Hello guys, how we doing? Just give people a second. It's gonna do a recap anyway, isn't it? Alright.
Our stories used to be so simple. We had a beginning, a middle, and an end. But ever since we moved to this awful city, everything's gotten so confused.
Look, I didn't kill anyone.
And I'm supposed to just believe you. Snow.
No wonder he was so
I just
confused.
want you to be careful. I almost lost you once, and...
I'm not yours to lose. I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
She looks like Holly.
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily.
She was hooking to pay down debt. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the Puddin' and Pie.
My name is Nerissa.
Well, Nerissa, I've got some questions. The open arms.
We never got to go into 204.
What is it?
It's Crane. I'll kill him. I'll rip him apart.
Crane? Ugh, God, you think you know a person. Bigby, you have to tell her.
I know.
What's going on? What did you find up there?
Not now.
I have a right to know. If my wife is...
Honey,
Shit!
Crane's been... Whoa, Bigby, calm down. Everything's going to be fine, okay? It's going to be fine.
Crane might be following Snow. If I can find her, I can... God damn it!
Okay, it's going to be okay. Where did you see her last? Did she say where she was going?
She took Holly to the business office to prepare for the funeral.
Lily's funeral?
Yeah.
How do you know?
I was just at the Trip Trap, and I heard Gren telling some folks about a funeral at the Buckingham
the
Bridge.
Trip Trap? Are you drinking?
When?
Right now. They were on their way out.
Bigby! Wait.
What?
Snow's been through a lot. There are things she doesn't talk about. Just please be careful when you tell her.
What are you trying to say?
You know how you felt when you saw that picture? Well, it's going to be much worse for her. Just remember that.
Well, I mean, obviously. I've got an achievement already. I love these Telltale games. Easy way to get points.
I'm honored to be asked to speak to you.
You know what I noticed about this game? Because I think this is one of the earlier Telltale games. They don't have as many sections where you're like walking around looking for clues, that kind of thing.
If you're here, then you were part of a very special...
That's one of the only parts that annoys me
People
about
she
doing the Walking
trusted
Dead ones.
and cared for. I won't offend you by claiming one day that the pain of losing Lily will ever subside. I know as well as you that it will never subside. But I also know that the memory of Lily will sustain as well. And it will, in time, equal in strength to our mourning her loss.
I'll miss worrying
And it is in
about
that
you.
spirit that I'd
I'll
like
miss
to
our
talk about
fights.
what
I'll
you've
miss
all been
you.
so grateful to share with me.
Holly.
Your memories of her. how she could be
Ah,
stubborn
woo!
and patient, rash
How you
and
doing,
thoughtful.
Ghost?
How she carried a torch for the old ways, for tradition, for
Now you will
pageantry.
never die from
And most
indifference
of all,
or lead a
it seems
tedious
how
life.
Lily
Goodbye,
loved,
sweetheart.
dearly
Thanks for
loved her
everything.
Doing good, and you?
friends
I'm doing
family.
alright.
She loved being around
I don't know if
them.
that went through.
Good
I'm doing
times
pretty
and-
alright.
I never met Lily.
I played through all of Mass Effect, the first
I've
one.
been told
I've started Mass Effect 2, and I've
I know
started
in my
Control.
heart
So,
that she
two good
would have
games.
liked to be here tonight.
You
And
were
now
a big,
we'll have
bright,
our
shining star
moment of
in
silence.
this
Thank
shithole
you.
of a town. And I miss you already. Gran.
How about yourself, Ghost? What have you been up to? Billy Goat Rye Whiskey.
Bigby, is everything okay?
Playing through
No,
Legendary Collection,
not
right? Yeah.
you.
Yeah, I am.
Holly, it's...
He wasn't fucking invited.
Holly, wait.
He has no right to be here. Not after what he did.
What did I do?
I'm sorry, but I had
Other than
to
ripping
come.
his arm off, but you know, that was
You throw
warranted.
my sister down the witching well, and you have the nerve to show your face here? After you lie, and you say you need her for evidence?
Holly, wait. That was Crane. Just Crane. He disposed of Lily's body before Bigby could do anything about it. I'm telling
did
you
what?
the truth.
Don't cover for him.
But this genuinely wasn't...
I have to pause for a second to read this. The Mako, yeah, I think that's what it's called, has been heavily improved because this shit in the original game was nerve-wracking. Yeah, it does feel a lot better. It kind of feels like the cars in Halo, like the Warthog a little bit. It's actually a little bit better than the Warthog, but still fighting that, I can't remember what they're called, something Maw, like that big creature that comes out of the dirt. Fighting that in Mass Effect 1, I found on an off planet, that was ass. But other than that, yeah, it's pretty good.
wasn't his fault.
You can't tell me Bigby gives a shit about this.
Crane's a fucking prick, so this doesn't surprise me.
Hey, what do you know? We actually agree on something.
Holly, Bigby's trying in his own way, and I'm sure he has a very good reason for being here.
Oh, I
This
do.
one isn't on him.
The Thresher mod, that's it, yeah.
Why are you here anyway? And don't say it's because you care about this.
Everything okay?
I'm here to talk to Snow.
Oh, really?
Yes, Holly, this is serious.
Okay, look. Bigby and I are going to have a little chat far away from
No,
the
I enjoyed it quite a lot.
ceremony,
I
right?
was surprised how fast I was able to get through Mass Effect, but I did just kind of focus on the main story, but I do that for a lot of games.
Know how this must
I usually
feel.
leave the side
You have no
content till
idea.
afterwards, or if I come across it at a good point in the game,
Don't
I'll do
fuck
it.
anything up.
But a lot of games feel
Don't
like they're on a
bother
time
them.
limit. You know, like
And
it's
when
like, oh, the
first
universe
sign
is
of
at
trouble
stake, but let me go
comes,
get
and
these
it
24
will come
hours for
because
you.
you're a
You know, like
goddamn walking trap
I
for
hate
it.
doing that, so
I
I'll
want
just leave
you
it
the
until after
fuck
the game
outta
if I
here.
want to stay with it and do more stuff.
You hear me?
I just want to get Lily's killer, Holly, nothing more.
Let's just continue, okay?
This is such total
I see you there.
fucking bullshit.
Let's go, Holly. It's your turn to talk.
It's even worse when you consider third game. Is third game bad? I've never played them.
This better be
Galaxy's
mildly
really at stake there.
important.
Oh,
It's
okay.
been hard enough making a connection with these people. When you pull this kind of stuff, it just resets the clock.
Snow, Crane is completely obsessed with you.
Oh my god, if this is about how Crane treats me...
Oh,
at work-
wait,
Just
hold up.
Listen to me for a second.
Shit, I didn't even consider, what if the
followed
killer
Elaine
was
to this
glamoured
shithole motel
to
with the
look
open
like
arms.
Crane?
Crane had a room there, and he's been.
That's
taking
probably what it is,
prostitutes,
right?
or at the very least, Lily, and making
People
her look
complained a lot
like
about the ending? Huh.
You, while he was,
I really like the game.
you know,
I'll give it a try.
he replays your story over and over again.
Yeah, what if it's someone glamoured to look like
I
Crane?
don't even know what to say right now.
Because, like, showing him in the photo is way too
don't.
obvious.
I'm just trying everything I can right now to not picture it.
I'm sorry, Snow, and I'm sorry I had to be the one to tell you.
You're sure this is what happened? This is what he's been doing? Because please, Bigby, don't confuse things. Deposing Crane would be the next step. You took a cab here, right?
Yeah.
I'll drive.
Snow?
Nerissa? What is it?
I'm sorry, but Holly's asking for you.
Are they starting the burn?
Yes. Everyone who spoke should really be present for this part. She's kind of distraught. You're not leaving yet, are you?
2 minutes. I don't mean to be,
No, I understand.
Are you okay? You don't have to do this right now.
I'll be fine.
How'd it go? At the motel? Did you find anything?
It was Crane's room. But you knew that already, right?
Nerissa!
Yeah, coming!
Sorry, I know it's kind of quiet for this series, but I can't really say much in between the dialogue.
Constable.
I think games like this kind of speak for themselves.
Wait, easy now, girl. You know how this goes.
How the fuck did you two fat fucks sneak up behind me?
You say, how do you do? How do you do? That way, it's proper. I'd tell you to run, but it won't do any good. Just make it more fun for me.
What are you dreaming about? You ain't a fast enough pup to prevent me from emptying both barrels into Snow White's face over there. I'm still hurting, you know, from our talk in the cell.
Oh, I could have made that a lot worse
I
for you,
know
though.
nothing more than to carve a sweet poem right into your face for the suffering you've caused me. But I am a professional, and we're here for a job. We'll snip to the chase for all sakes. A little bird told us that you're fitting to go after Crane. And you see, we have an interest in that particular boy. So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone. Just take a little vacation is all. Don't even have to go anywhere.
Are you working for Crane? Did he send you?
No, see now, you're already asking too many questions. Just pay attention. So what's it gonna be? We have a deal? You leave Crane alone, and we leave you to yours? Brother, speak your mind. Fastly now. What's it gonna be?
No, I'm just not going to say anything.
Always wanting to do things the fun way. Ladies, gentlemen, invertebrates, please, rest easy. This is not...
What the hell is going on?
What's happening?
Very sorry to impose, but we only had a deal to work out with Bigby. And we're unhappy to report that things did not go as smoothly as planned.
Bigby, what is he talking about?
Never you mind that, it ain't any of your...
What deal? I'm not making any deal with you. So just get the fuck out of here and leave these people alone.
Nah.
What did I tell you? What did I say?
Ollie?
Think you motherfuckers could come here uninvited? You think you could just fucking interrupt Lily's funeral?
Calm down, darling. It was just a simple business transaction.
You fucking freaks are not getting away with this.
Ollie, let me handle this.
Yeah, let's spare all the fuss. It's just a dead hole.
I'm gonna kill you!
That shotgun would do sweet fuck all.
I got it done.
God damn it. Well, the family's all together now. Adam Hines, that name is familiar. Oh, I hate summer, bro. It's such a delicate balance between staying cool and being too warm. Like... I hate summer too, yeah. So many... October's gonna be such a good month, man. The FNAF movie's gonna be out. I'm definitely gonna go watch that. And fucking Spider-Man is gonna release that month too, the new Spider-Man. I've been melting these last few days. Facts. It's not even been sunny here, but it's just been warm. Like, it's been raining, but it's still warm.
But there's still some shards left embedded in your shoulder. They'll eventually worm their way out on their own, but until they do, you're gonna be sore.
Bigby, Dr. Swinehart was appointed Fabletown physician for a reason.
It's okay. There's only one thing you have to take away from all this. Take it easy.
Can't do that, bub.
Don't go looking for any more fights. Keep strain off your heart.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Is she?
Oh, for me it's more than 33 degrees in my room? Yeah, no.
Hang
on. I'll check what mine is. It's not as warm, but...
So I left her and Grendel back at her bar with a dose of juniper and spring water. Just remember what I said. The stitches won't hold up if you continue to act.
Yeah, it's only 17 degrees.
Everything
I'm still sweaty.
And eat more chicken. Your blood pressure's through the proverbial roof.
I'll try to.
All right then. Very good.
Business office. I know, I'll have to call you back. The town is starting to find out.
Well, I'll leave you two to it then. Miss White? Bigby?
So, to recap...
Crane watched me through the magic mirror uncover his room at the open arms, and then he smashed it so we couldn't use it ourselves to go after him. And we know this because Buffkin was drinking in the rafters. That about cover it?
And once he puts all the pieces back together, it'll be easy to catch Crane. So, I guess that's the plan, currently. But I don't know.
That's the plan? Just wait for the mirror?
It's all we have right now. What the hell is going on? Just...
Hey, Cassie, how you doing?
Tweedles get out of this? I don't know if Crane sent them. I don't know if... I mean, this is gonna sound crazy, but do you really think Crane did it? Everything points to him. I get it, but do you really think he killed those women? Because it's just...
See, now I'm not sure, because it's too simple for me.
To be honest.
Like, it's too straightforward. I feel like he was glamored up and it wasn't actually him. Or someone was glamored to look like.
He was a conniver, a coward, a liar. And I'll always hate him for that. And I'll hate him for how he held me in his thoughts. But murdering prostitutes? Ow! Everything okay over there?
Yes, Miss White. Just cut myself on a piece of the glass. Nothing to worry about.
Thanks for tonight, by the way. That could have gone really terribly. I mean, even worse than it did. I'm glad you were there.
I just can't fucking stand that they got away.
We'll catch up to them, Bigby. You did enough. Can I,
Okay, hang on. I'm back in a second. Alright, I'm back.
It's kind of personal. And I don't want to offend you, but after tonight...
Why? What's on your mind?
It's just... when stuff hits the fan, like it did tonight, it feels like before we came to the city. It feels kind of like home. And I've heard it said that maybe in some tiny little bottled up way deep inside, you kind of enjoy it when things go wrong.
Oh no, I blatantly do.
Because
it's not a
gives you an
secret.
excuse to just, you know...
So what if I do? You think we're broken or something? Is that it?
I don't know. Maybe we're just not cut out for this world. We can't eat each other's hearts anymore, Bigby. This can't be like the old days. We have to make it better.
Guys? We have a problem.
What is it?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
What do you mean, missing a piece?
Yes, it's,
Crane must have taken a shard with him.
Oh, I can't believe this.
I saw Crane
is that
pick something
boat
up
just
and he smashed
flying?
it. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what it was until now.
Well, the mirror can't work unless it's whole.
Well, that's not entirely true.
Or what, Buffkin? What? We sit around and wait until it mends itself? We have no idea how long that will take. We're just gonna have to do this the hard way.
I'm just saying, waiting is an option.
No. We can't depend on the mirror.
All right. How long will it take for the mirror to reform?
Well, it could take days.
Or months, or years. He had to have left something that tells us where he's going. He's a neat freak, but he was never that smart.
Smart enough to take a piece of the mirror. We can still solve this ourselves. I know
Never mind that. Come help me look.
Hi, Mr. Bigby. I can still help you catch Crane, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. I saw him jump on the telephone before he left. He called up somebody. He said he needed to see his witch, or that he would need to get to the witch for that. Whoever that is.
His witch?
Yes, it sounded like the one he got his snow glamours from.
Look, the whole mirror thing, it's not your fault, all right?
You mean it?
Yeah.
Immediately afterwards.
Try and stop him.
Fucking A. It wasn't your fault.
Else, did you?
No,
Why didn't you stop him?
Not especially. I'll just see if I can do anything about this.
You do that.
Oh, I enjoyed that. I was gonna say you can rip an arm off, but you can't pull out an or a locked door.
There's a page here that was torn out.
Oh, yeah? Buffkin, do you know what was here?
It's a ring, at least. Every magical item not retained in the armory is assigned to someone in Fabletown. It must be this witch he is going to see.
Wait, what witch?
Buffkin overheard Crane set up a meeting with a witch.
Well, yes, it sounded like the one he got his, glamours from. It must be about this ring.
Why not mention this before?
No one asked me.
Buffkin!
And I'm hungover. I'm sorry. He set the meeting at 2 a.m. tonight.
What's going on? Is the mirror
Hey,
fixed?
Yui, how you doing?
Beard, this isn't the time.
Is the mirror fixed or isn't it? You called
I
me
called just to see if you knew where Crane could be, and that was it, okay? And I'm sorry I said anything more than that.
Well, you did, and I know. The cat's out of the bag. So, can we find the dull pervert or not?
I tried
This
to,
isn't
but...
your concern.
No, it can't be fixed. It's missing a piece.
This is none of Bluebeard's business, Bigby.
None of my business?
I'm pretty good. Just wanted to stop by. How's you and your mom? Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. My mom is doing a lot better. she's going
now
up
it's
somewhere
none of my business?
that's a bit further away for some physio, because she's quite weak. She's on a Zimmer frame at the moment.
Look,
but
just isn't the time.
yeah, no, she's out of
We took a
danger,
piece
which
of the
is
mirror, so we
important.
can't use it.
But yeah,
The
no,
only
she's doing
thing
quite
we
good. Thank you
know
for
is
asking.
that Crane's going to see
And
a
I'm doing
witch at 2 o'clock.
pretty okay too. I'm playing Control and Mass Effect 2 at the moment.
AM.
Listen, Bluebeard, you're not a part of this.
I don't think you're in any position to turn away help.
Why do you even
What have you been up to,
care
Yui?
about this?
Why? I'm invested in this enterprise we call Fabletown. Literally invested. Since it's mostly my money that keeps the whole thing running. And tonight I hear that Crane has been killing Fables? And there's no system in place to catch him?
Look, we know that Crane is going to see a witch, and it's to acquire a magic ring.
What's the ring?
We don't know what it does or who it's assigned to since Crane tore its page out of the book.
I'm glad. I've been playing some different games. What about you? Yeah, mostly Mass Effect. I finished Mass Effect 1.
Fixing the mirror was the most logical
You're a
thing.
secretary. He's the sheriff. And none of you are
1
chosen to
second.
run
I just want to hear this.
Who elected you to make these decisions?
Nobody, but that
Who
doesn't...
elected her to spend my money?
Well, I've been doing that unofficially for years now.
Unofficially is not officially.
I'm heading up the investigation, okay, Bluebeard? That makes this a moot point.
And somebody needs to run the business.
Yeah, I was playing
office
Mass
while he
Effect
does
1.
so.
I finished that, so I'm playing Mass Effect 2 and Control now at the moment. So I'm enjoying going through some story games myself. It's nice to not like stream every game that you do.
All right, let's just look on the bright side. We know Crane is going to see the witch that's been supplying him black market glamours.
Thanks to me.
And that he'll be there at 2. So that
Yui,
gives
do you
us
have Black Ops 3 by any chance, by the way? We're talking about doing some zombies tomorrow. I don't know if you'd be down or not. I know it's rough doing PlayStation stuff. I'm just trying to find different ways to get you involved. To like at the PC at least.
Yeah, and that's if he's even going there. We're trusting a monkey's interpretation of a phone call.
It's not an interpretation. It's what he said, all right?
Yeah, and it's what we have. So let's go on it.
I used to have it, but I don't know if it's on my
Since
account
Lily used
anymore.
the glamours, she'd have known who the witch was. And I don't think Holly's burned her things.
I'm not sure
yet.
how big the
It would
installation is
probably
anyway.
have an address or a phone number or something.
And Bigby is free to go there if he likes. But I think the question you should be asking is just what do the two Tweedles know about this?
It doesn't matter what they know. After tonight, they'd never go to their office.
They're not smart enough to try and go anywhere
The
else.
Trip Trap is the better option to track the witch down. That has to be our focus.
Look, chances are I'll have to swing by both anyways.
No, chances are you won't have time.
I don't really care what you two do. I'm going to his apartment.
Would you be down for more Fall Guys at some point, Yui? I know Danny's been waiting to get back into that.
We already looked for the key.
I don't know if you like Fall Guys or not, but I just think it's a fun game to just chill with. Just turn your brain off and just run. Just push people off platforms. Yeah? Dope. Alright, nice.
Can't go up there alone, all right?
I've no interest in nicking his drapes, my dear. If
We'll
that's
do that
what
soon then.
concerns you.
What concerns me is you traipsing through possible evidence.
Oh, now it's evidence. Before you had no interest, and now it's a crime scene.
Fine, I don't care.
Is it crossplot, by the way?
Go ahead.
You can't just let Bluebeard run amok in Crane's place.
Think
He's
so.
after something. I just don't know
I
what
could
it
be
is.
wrong. Maybe I could get my
We
stuff
have
on
to
PC.
find the witch,
Maybe.
Bluebeard, since that's where he's going.
Or the snipper
I don't know if your
who's
audio will
chicken
come
out.
through on stream. That's the only thing, Yui. I know they made the Discord integration for the calls, but even though we can hear you, I don't know if it comes through on stream. I know it didn't a while ago, unless they fixed it or changed it. That's dumb. I know, right? The main point of the integration, and it doesn't work.
I don't like you going anywhere unsupervised. He's up to something. I don't know what it is, but we don't have the time to really worry about it now. Where are you gonna go, Bigby?
I'll live without my VTube. Did you get a new model? I know you were streaming. Were you streaming today or was it yesterday? I know I saw an alert, but honestly, the days keep flying by.
Leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone.
I'd love to join you, but there's some business I need to attend to.
Yesterday.
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone. I don't need sympathy and I don't need charity.
I bought a model a while ago. Oh, okay.
So you leave Crane alone?
No, I'm
Chat.
better off dealing with
You guys
things alone.
decide.
I'd love to join you.
Where are we
but there's
going?
some business I need to attend to.
I had like 5 notifications yesterday, so don't blame me for not watching. I'm sorry. It's not that. I had work in the evening, and I got up at 12 as well. So
I'd love to join you, but there's
it's usually days where I get up for morning shifts. I'm a lot more the bar, middle. Ooh, Kazi, you might be the deciding factor here.
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone.
So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone.
I'd love to join you, but there's some business I need to attend to. I'd love to join you, but there's some business I need to attend to.
So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone.
I think the middle's probably the better call.
But there's some business I need to attend to.
Honor to women.
Crane's place is right here. I should check that out first.
Perfect. And I'll go to those 2 imbeciles' office.
Crane's penthouse number is 1903. Let me know what you find.
Crazy.
I know what you're doing.
Gentleman rule. See, yeah, exactly. You have it right, Ghost. We are gentlemen here, alright? The women's say is the important one. Alright. Where are we at? Oh, she gave me a code. Please don't tell me I have to remember it. That'd really suck.
Snow said Crane lives in 1903.
Oh, the door's open. That helps. Let's go! Convenience. Oh, I'm so fucking sweaty. It's stupid. It's not even that hot today. I'm in shorts and a t-shirt. I can't take much else off. Damn. You know, I'm supposed to sweat in this fucking chair.
Gotta be something about his witch here.
I feel it's been like 91 here. What is 91 in Celsius? Definitely a lot hotter than it is for me. Pretentious prick.
Math, science, history.
European
I had to
history.
guess. This shit didn't work.
It's
Never seen the
32.8
other
Celsius.
side.
32 Celsius.
Guess things have changed.
Pretty much a very hot summer's day, then. I don't know how you guys deal with 32 or like above on the regular. Here Texas can go up to like the 40s. Fuck that.
We found in the open arms.
But on the flip side, they want to make fun of me for the heat, but we can make fun of them for the cold, because they have no idea what fucking... They couldn't even comprehend 0 degrees Celsius, never mind the minus numbers, okay? I suffer, and yes.
There's a message.
Beep. Cold is nice, though. True, I prefer the cold, because then at least you can heat up.
The Crooked Man isn't happy, compadre, and as much as I like making house calls, I have better ways to use my time. So...
rather than cold and sweating my ass off. Exactly, because then you can heat yourself up. Because like if you're warm, it's so much harder to get cool. But if you're cold, then you can just throw more clothes on. You can only take so many clothes off. Cold isn't nice, nah. Nah, I disagree.
This hasn't been used in years.
Merry Christmas, Mr. Crane. Thanks for all your help this year. Sincerely, didn't get to see that.
Teach in the old days.
We're saying the pervert used to teach. Interesting. There may be more cases for us after this, Big B. Oh, dope. Money.
This is all I could get. I'm afraid Snow will start to notice.
Winter winds, man.
Have the rest for
True,
the next week.
true.
Ichabod Crane.
I think the perfect weather, though, is like just a nice sunny day when there's a good, like, breeze, so you're not roasting. Confiscate money. Cha-ching. Those clothes can stop them.
My dearest Snow, I know you must be aware of my feelings towards you. Watching you work, if I'm unable to control myself, it's because I love you.
Okay, so maybe my initial thought was wrong. Maybe it really is just Crane. But I mean, that would have been a good twist if someone glamored themselves up to look like Crane, right?
Useful.
Still could be right. I don't know. Nice 21 degrees, 70 degrees Fahrenheit, sunny with a breeze. Yeah, I could vibe with that. What's Yui say? Has Yui even felt 70 Fahrenheit? Or is it always in like the 80s, 90s or whatever? Yes? Okay. I love Telltale games, but they really never figured out these camera angles. It's like to be mixed in my state. Okay. It can be pretty all over the place here in Ireland as well. Oh my god, these fucking angles. I can't see shit. I think having a marble bust of yourself. Really? Yeah. The painting's bad enough. Holy shit. Well, hello there. Sup, nerd?
Wow. It is just unbelievable running into you here. I mean, of all the places. This weather, right?
Man's really thought to bring up the weather.
Some people like that sort of thing.
Don't play dumb. I'm running very low on patience tonight.
Okay. I know what it looks like, but before you go jump into conclusions, Crane pays me to water his plants when he's gone.
And jump out the window?
But you know I need the work. I wouldn't do it for free, right? You know me. So, anyways, now that I'm done...
I don't see any plants. Hey!
Bruh.
Okay!
What kind of attempt was that?
You got me. Just... Is this really fucking necessary?
Yes, it's fun.
Start talking, Jack.
Okay.
Bruh.
I heard Crane was leaving town. I figured he owed us little people a parting gift. Or just me a parting gift.
You heard?
I have my sources, okay? You see how he lives. He doesn't need any of this shit.
Do you know where Crane is? Have you heard anything else about him?
No. Should I have?
Read that 1 second, Ghost.
What else do you want me to say? I got bills to pay. Not like Crane's gonna use any of this stuff.
Okay.
Oh!
God damn it. The face.
You know, this tortured, lonely pig-eater bit's gonna get old eventually. Don't you get tired of it? I mean, what are you even doing here? Are you just wandering around Crane's apartment?
I'm trying to find Crane's witch. He's supposed to be heading there.
Crane's witch? Is that why he took off? Who the fuck cares about any of that? I mean, don't you think, I don't know, solving these murders should be your top priority?
I have reason to believe Crane might be the murderer.
Give me a fucking break. Ichabod Crane? I mean, the guy's clenched tighter than a... Well, I'm having difficulty coming up with something appropriately tight right now, but you get what I'm...
Doesn't matter if you believe it or not.
Appropriately
I have evidence
tight.
that places him at the scene of the crime, so I'm bringing him in.
Okay, fine. You know what's best. Well, looks like you've got it covered.
I really want to hit him again.
It was really nice catching up with you. I mean that.
Push him out the fucking window, please.
Bigby, I believe you're, blocking the doorway there. Squeeze through. You know, on second thought, it's actually funny I ran into you like this. I think I can help you out.
What do you mean?
If you're looking for Crane's witch, well, I just happen to know who she is. If you're interested. Information comes at a price, though.
How convenient.
Convenient for you, Sheriff. I got the info you need. This is an easy win.
You very interesting emotes, Yui. Are these the Twitch ones? I haven't looked through the list.
Forget you saw me here. One hand washes the other sort of thing. Wipe the whole incident under the rug. Come on, what do you say?
Fine. You got a deal.
Perfect.
Now tell me where I can find this witch.
Squeeze.
Strong grip. Her name is Auntie Greenleaf. Crane's been trying to keep it under wraps for years.
Auntie Greenleaf, fuck off. Next you're gonna tell me to track down Granny Smith.
From what I hear, he's in pretty regular contact.
I hope you're not lying to me, Jack.
Scout's honor, Sheriff. The thing is, I don't know where you'd find her, exactly.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
But even a name is a good start, right? I mean, that's more than what you came in with.
Right.
I'll keep my eyes open for you. If I find anything else you might be interested in, I'll be sure to let you know. I think this arrangement can be beneficial to both of us down the line. It was just...
Never trust blonde guys, alright?
Hang on a second.
Oh, come on.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
The white deer.
Do you always talk to yourself like that? The witch uses the white deer on everything. It's her symbol or trademark, I guess. Figured I could sell these at the Lucky Pawn.
The Lucky Pawn?
It's one of the crooked man's places. I work there sometimes. When I need some stability.
The idea of fairy tale creatures on drugs is hilarious to me.
You find any more of these?
No.
You wanna try that again?
Thank you.
That it?
How hard is it to tell the truth? Agreed. Hey, how you doing, Levon?
Are you still here?
Just keep your mouth shut, alright?
You're the boss.
Who are you talking to? What's he doing here?
Evening, Miss White.
Good evening. What's going on?
Our friend Jack was caught stealing.
Come on!
Is that right?
I thought we had an understanding.
But he did have some information about Crane's witch.
Oh, what did
I
you
love being a
find out?
dick, man.
Her name is Greenleaf.
Auntie Greenleaf.
But he doesn't know where we can find her.
Great. Crane's meeting her at 2 a.m.
And Snow, I found a note with some money attached.
Also, Lefon, apparently we're on for more Fall Guys if you're down. Not sure when,
course,
but we'll set up soon.
half-ass being a
Yui showing her
complete
preferences.
sleazeball. Do you
Damn.
think this is tied to the murders? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter yet. We still have to find him.
I think it's connected. Maybe the girls found out about it? I don't know.
Maybe. Crane's meeting Greenleaf at 2 a.m. And we have no idea where she is.
Once again, no
Kinda
TV.
close
Whoops.
as it
I thought you'd have it by
we
now.
have to figure out where he's meeting her.
Wouldn't she be listed in the business office?
I've had Buffkin searching for any unauthorized witches, but so far we haven't found anything. I'll give him the name. but
Whenever
we don't
Yui
have time
puts in
to remember.
emotes to chat when they come up on the
We should try
PlayStation,
Holly's. She still has all of
they come
Lily's
up as
things.
like the name. So it just looks like you're mumbling something really weirdly into
And we know
chat.
that's where Bluebeard went.
Shit's
Where do
expensive.
you want to go?
That is true.
We don't have much time.
Is there a point going to the Trip Trap, really?
I'll
D
go
and
pay
Dumb's
the
office.
Tweedle brothers a visit. I'm sure they know something.
Okay. I'll give Buffkin the name and hope he finds something in the records.
Let me know what he comes up with.
I'll be in touch. I hope you'll do the same.
We'll catch him, Snow.
Ghost will tell you I have a tendency to go big
Hang
or go
on,
home.
Jack. I
Well,
wanna
see, that's
talk
your
to you.
problem. Matt's trying to get out the window again.
Oh, hi, Bluebeard. Oh, no, I'm sorry, big guy. You can't come in. Yeah, because the thing is, and I don't know if you'd heard, but I'm a third-degree black belt and, you know, whatever. So I wouldn't take any chances, hombre. Last
Oh,
time I
hi,
was,
Mark.
He got his marbles kicked right through his abdomen, all right?
Excuse me.
Oh. Hi, Sheriff.
This is like the most ginger characters I've seen in any game ever.
What brings you here?
What the hell happened?
I'll have it cleaned up soon. I'm sorry. Bluebeard was here. He was looking for something. I don't know what. He said it was an official investigation. But how was I supposed to know if he was telling the truth? When I wouldn't let him in...
Shit.
Found what he was looking for, I guess. It's just super annoying.
You know where he went?
No.
Hey, thank you, Yui.
I didn't see what he did after.
Seen the pop-up
I'm really
on the
sorry,
server.
Bigby. Was he telling the truth? He said you sent him, but I don't know. I just thought he was lying.
It's gonna be hard to make a good first impression. I can't say much with this series. I have to let them do the talking.
Just terrible things. He said he'd make sure I got fired.
He was lying.
I did it wrong the first time, so I
You did the right
time,
thing.
so I did it.
Okay.
Fucking gingers are so unhelpful. I know, right? God
He
damn.
already let me go from the woodlands.
I mean, pick a better hair color. You know, it's not that hard. You had time at the creation screen. Why are so many babies ginger? It's
So I
great.
have something. What do I do now? It's nice, you know, quiet. I come in and clean up.
Well, Crane is gone now.
So I did it again.
Can't see why you couldn't come
I
back
can't
to the
English.
Really?
I'm eating.
Thank you.
Come by the business office.
Imagine having a black belt and still being useless. I know, right? couldn't relate to that, right?
I'm running out of time.
Crazy.
Shit.
Is everything okay?
I gotta go.
What?
Last time I wanted to do a video of roasting gingers
headed
doing
to the
jokes to a
trip
ginger
track.
girl. That was
Just,
so weird.
Just call Snow and tell her what's happened, okay?
Did you save it, or
Do
was that like
for
on
me.
Instagram or something?
Okay, I guess. And I'll ask her about that job, all right?
Sure. Sure. Take care of yourself, Fly.
Gingers are more
You too,
useless
Sheriff
than.
Bigby.
Alright, you know I'm not trying to pronounce that. I can find it for sure. Alright. Wait, what? Oh, right, I went to the trip drop. Got you. Yeah.
She's asleep, you fucking... Hey!
God damn it. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Hey, look, Woody, it's the sheriff.
I didn't notice the first name.
Well, come on in, buddy.
Were you pissed or something?
Brent. What? He's a traveler. A weary traveler in search of some hospitality, right?
Just what in the fuck is wrong with you?
Nothing's wrong with me. In fact, I'm in a good goddamn mood. So you should take advantage.
Alright, I'll take you up on that. Found it? Dope. Check it out soon.
I want a drink. Anybody else want a drink?
Brent, Swinehart said you shouldn't mix
You
it.
think I give a fuck what that fucking
You found
guy
the fake
says?
JoJo fan.
What you say?
Leifon, I've watched like 8 different TV shows in the past
Can't hear
2
you
months.
when you mumble.
Have you seen Lily's things? What wasn't burned at the funeral?
Is that stuff supposed to be here, or?
Nope, haven't seen it.
Holly's asleep in back, but you won't be able to wake her.
Really? The doc gave them both Barmecidal ambrosia for the pain.
Look, the deal is, if you resist going to sleep, like I am right now, it gives you a very,
After the last
very,
season, Leifon,
very
I don't know.
nice
That last season wasn't that great, I'm gonna be honest. Jolene did not get me on board.
With alcohol.
I'm concerned now. It feels like he didn't watch Dragon Ball at all. I've been trying to find that. Every time I find it, like, no, that's not the right one.
Certainly did. But let me tell you something. I haven't felt this good in a long time, fat boy.
I'm Master
Stone Ocean's
Crane,
garbage,
all right?
agreed.
The guy we all hate. And there's a time limit here, so try and focus for a minute.
Crane?
We'll get to whatever you're here for in a sec.
No, I don't tell me what a rematch.
Funeral back there? That was a shitty fucking send-off for a pretty okay lady.
Still balls, what I'm
weren't
excited
fucking
for.
there.
Is that the one with the
Talking to Big
dinosaurs?
now,
Because that
okay?
looked even worse. Okay, now I'm 100% here. Had to do something. No worries, guys.
Gren, don't start nothing.
Who's starting anything?
You think I shot up the place? It wasn't my fault.
They got away, though, didn't they? Whatever. It's alright. I'm too out of it to get into it.
Good, good, good. I don't want to have to rip another arm off.
We're all in this dung heap of a fucking shit town together, and we're all gonna have a toast. All
All
of
right.
us.
Fellas, I'm here for one thing. To look through Lily's belongings and get out of here. Now,
Yeah, I know. And I want to help you, okay? And I will. But first, indulge me. It'll take 2 seconds. As a show of good faith. And after, we'll all hunt and peck for Lily's shit or whatever.
I think steel ball is garbage.
Get loaded with you.
I don't want to get loaded with him.
I didn't say I think it is. I said it looks it.
Dead.
At least from the JoJo game. I just did. There's a certain absurdity that once you reach it, it's no longer entertaining. It's just stupid. The dinosaur thing is going to be hard to get around. I don't know how they'll pull it off, but I'll check it out.
You fucking gonna warn me about it, huh? You're not my fucking mother, so just get off my back.
I said
They were already pushing it with the slugs in Stone Ocean, man.
What more do you want? What else can I fucking say here?
cut this shit out now. I don't care what it's about.
Oh, I forgot. You haven't heard the news. This walking lard cake was paying Holly's sister to let him fuck her behind all of our backs. And Holly had to find out going through all of her sister's shit. What fun that must have been. Trick after trick of this fat ass and Lily.
I didn't plan for that, all right? And our thing, whatever it wasn't a big deal. It wasn't. I never fucked her when she was snowing. I didn't know nothing about that.
No, but you knew Holly would flip out, and you knew for a
This is
damn
the
good
issue with
fucking
promiscuity. You need to have
You know
some
what?
morals.
Fuck this. I don't need
You don't
this
just
shit.
fuck anything with
Oh,
2
yeah,
legs.
That's it. Now you're teary-eyed. You were always such a lowlife. I don't know why I never realized it till now. What do you think about this fucking loser, Sheriff?
He can think whatever he wants. I don't give a shit.
No, that's okay, because I'll tell you what he thinks.
Wait. I've got some questions for you.
What possible questions could you have for this piece of shit? Everything's a problem when I want to talk, but when the woodsman's about to leave, it's, oh wait, I have questions.
What do you want?
When Tweedledee came in here 2 nights ago, why'd you run?
I was scared, okay? I didn't want to go down for something I didn't do. I never would have hurt that girl, Bigby.
All right.
Wait, what? That's all? I only get to ask one? Doctor recommends brand smokes.
Gren. I don't know where Lily's shit is. Check Holly's room, I don't know. But I wouldn't wake her if I were you. Sleepwalkers and trolls. I think that's the rule.
I thought you said you would help me look.
Actually, Bigby, if you'll excuse me, it seems that I'm gonna pass out. What a day. Am I right, Sheriff?
Sure, believe
what
that.
a fucking day.
Is chat behind or is stream up to date? I thought that hand was just like slapper wig. Sound finito to me? Sweet. I just realized you meant you sound fine to me, but mine had a bit more pizzazz to it. Creative alcohol. Hey you! You're finally awake. Is that Bud Light? Give me this. My phone data ain't the best, so I think I'm behind. Ah, okay. That's G. If you refresh, Kazi, if you come out of stream, go back in.
Is that you? Woody, bar's closed. And Lily ain't around anyway, so you can run off back to the woods, I guess.
Tweedledee or Tweedledum in the background there?
Did you care about her at all?
That's not going to help if it keeps disappearing, I suppose.
Ran around too much, but a nice girl.
Of course I cared. I still care.
I hope so. I hope you do. I don't know why you fucking came here.
What is with all the
There's
fucking
nothing
cursing?
left for you to ruin. And I'm not in an entertaining mood.
Just go back to sleep, Holly.
I found some prints for you that you might like. Hey, send them over. An Irishman that isn't against swearing.
Lily's funeral. It was just so fucked tonight. But I still wish you could have been there. I just don't know what Bigby's doing. If he cares about it. If he even gives a shit. I don't know. I don't know why he showed up.
He cares about this. About Lily. About Faith. I know he does.
You think so?
Yeah.
Well, you know him better than anybody, so... I guess I'll take your word for it.
God damn it. Answer that fucking phone.
If you were getting your glamour on this day, then one of these has to be the witch. Auntie Greenleaf. Gotcha.
Boom. Address. Let's go.
I'm looking for Bigby. Is anyone there? Bigby, if you're there, pick up, okay?
Is this actually Snow?
Thank God. Tell me you found something.
I got it, Snow. Her address was here with Lily's things. It's on,
Can the person
Plains Avenue,
glamoring as
1280.
Snow sound like Snow as well?
It's an apartment complex.
Great. Let's get going. Crane's meeting her in a few minutes.
All right, let's go. I don't want to miss him.
They could have done a lot more with the glamour. But so far it's good. I'm enjoying it. It's a good Telltale series. It's a bit weird to stream though, because I feel like I have to like shut up for most of it.
I just got here.
Yeah, me too. It's number 23. I haven't seen it yet.
We're late.
Yeah, I know.
Jesus, we're really late.
This is it.
All right. How do you want to do this? Hear anything?
If anyone's in there, they're being awfully quiet.
Hello?
Not the beatdown that I was expecting, but alright.
You woke me up.
I'll put you to sleep.
Sorry. Is something wrong?
Well, pardon the intrusion. I wasn't aware.
What if
this
the
was a
Snow was the
monster.
killer and you were helping the killer clean
No,
up loose
Dorothy,
ends and
it
then you
isn't.
get blamed in the end?
Sharp
Perhaps,
kid.
perhaps.
Dorothy's a girl's name, you know. And, if I was any less secure in my manhood, I might take it as an insult.
What kind of answer
What's
is
your
that?
name?
Rachel? What's yours? Just so...
Dearie? I'm the big bad wolf.
Bigby.
Really?
Wow, I've heard about you.
Have you?
Yeah, all about how the woodsman cut you open, fed you rocks for dinner, and then threw you into the ocean. And you can't even swim! Did it leave a scar? Can I see it? Are you and the woodsman friends?
What the fuck?
I
This
heard
kid's a
somewhere that
psychopath.
You guys are friends.
Actually, kid, just call me Bigby. And this is Snow.
Oh, okay. Is there,
Is Auntie Greenleaf at home? Does she live here?
you mean my mom?
She ever, make the nightstand levitate, turn frogs into cats, that kind of thing?
Is she a witch, dear?
No, I would never call my mommy that. She treats me all right. Is there something you want?
Rachel, do you mind if I take just a quick peek around?
We'll be very quick, and he won't touch anything.
Didn't wait for permission, but alright.
I've been here all night. Nobody's been here. Okay, Bigby. I'm gonna trust you not to break anything.
Well, I'm gonna break
Don't
everything.
Get me in trouble.
What are we looking for?
Touches everything.
Crane, you could still be here. Your mom a hunter?
Oh no, she
Big
never...
words for a little kid.
That was
Very
found in
true.
the woods around Dick's Mountain, I think.
It's pretty rare to see a burner like this.
Dowdy. That's how we like it.
Dowdy? Record player.
Let me guess.
Dick's Mountain.
Big band or classical?
Honky tonk.
No accounting for taste. That your mom?
Uh-huh.
Get around the fucking... Get around it!
For all night, so...
Wow,
Just
fucking
wanted to
honky tonk.
It'll only...
What is this?
Mommy uses
It's
that
called
to
a
cover
tree.
trinkets. It's from the old world.
Trinkets? Like glamours?
You know, for a kid who lives here, you're pretty fucking
There's
clueless.
No one here but me.
Well, guess what, kiddo? I think you're lying. You wouldn't be lying to me now, would you?
Where do you buy your clothes?
At a
Walmart.
store?
There's nothing that looks like Crane was here either.
Nothing?
See?
Oh, you're like 3 seconds away from getting slapped, you little bitch.
A butcher.
What's that?
A package having to do with someone called the Butcher. It's empty.
Change my pitch, smack my bitch.
Damn it.
Kick the baby.
Nothing?
Keep getting whiffs of that aftershave of his.
I do too.
Can I go to bed now? Please?
No. I'll put you to sleep on the spot, though, if you don't shut the fuck up.
Is that a glamour tube?
Mommy really doesn't let anyone play with that. Trust me, I've tried. Oh, no. Please, just put that back exactly where you found it. No one is allowed to play with
It's
that.
all right, honey. Bigby's not going to break
No,
it.
you don't understand. She will freak out if she discovers I've let people in here and let them touch her stuff, okay? She checks all the time to see if things move. I don't want to get in trouble. Look, I'm already grounded.
Snow, come on. Are you kidding? It's a glamour tube. Something's going on here.
No! Put it down! Please, don't! This isn't what you think! You gotta believe me. The guy isn't here, I promise!
It's gonna be okay, Rachel.
Please, I'm begging you. I don't wanna get in trouble.
Auntie Greenleaf.
Oh, you little bitch.
Hurts when you do it that fast. What?
You picked the wrong night to lie to me. No more lying, no more ring around the rosy, no more bullshit non sequiturs.
answers. You're done. It's over. You're gonna tell me what I want to know right now.
All right, start explaining. And from the beginning.
Picked the wrong house, fool.
In the woods to a jackal and a...
Where's Crane? Speak.
God, that
quickly.
neck crack sounds good. That was quite good. It was.
I have no heavenly idea where he went to. You have to know something. Unless you want a recipe for owl stew.
You're an accomplice to murder. Do you realize that?
You might want to check your facts on that. It doesn't matter. I can't help you. I have no interest in being turned into a skink and crushed under boot heels. There's powers at work here beyond your pathetic authority. Whatever it is, Greenleaf, whatever it is that's keeping you from saying
With that
something...
fucking Serena's voice from Skyrim.
Afraid of me and whatever horseshit you think will come back to bite you.
You have no idea what's going on, do you? Okay, you know what I think? I think we've been more than patient with you. This witch has been selling illegal glamours that continue to undermine everything we've built. She's harboring a fugitive that took advantage of it, and now she's resisting every attempt to make things right. I frankly don't give a crap if she's afraid for her life. We can at least make sure she never hurts us again. We're destroying the tree. No! How dare you come in here and threaten to take from me the one thing that... That tree is ancient. It's part of the
You've
family,
used this
and it's the
tree
only
to
thing
essentially
paid for the
create
shit all
IRL
apart.
deepfake porn.
Evils who can't afford the glamours from you come to me for help. Without them, where do you think they could go? Don't give me that. You're making money off of other people's misery. 2 Fables are dead because of this crap. It's too dangerous leaving this stuff with her. You think I like being the old woman in these stories?
Serena, get your ass back to Whiterun. We have a town to
build.
pillage.
And the old hags like me get to watch everyone they love die. We have very different ways of handling our fate. Very different means to handle it, too.
Greenleaf Snow's right. The tree has to go.
No! Look, I'll tell you. Crane was here. He was here, and he left.
Well, that's a shame. I know that much,
He
so,
went to the pudding and pie to try to use my ring on the girls over there to get information. What does the ring do?
makes you tell the truth.
It's the ring of dispel. You know, that it will pierce the protection around the girl's speech. He says pulling the truth out of them will prove his innocence.
Ah, see?
Damn thing lost its power decades ago. Just please, you can catch him if you leave, okay? Just leave. And don't burn my tree.
Sorry about that. I'm the big bad wolf. I don't care.
Orders are orders.
Actually, Greenleaf will remember that. Good.
Doomed me. Do you know that?
Tough shit. Shouldn't have dressed up as a kid, bitch. All I needed to know was where the Amazon package came from.
The only measure I have in this horrid world. What monsters are you? What horrible, evil, villainous, warped monsters are you?
I'm the kind of monster that's out of coffee.
Nothing! You took everything from me!
I don't know, that stove is pretty dope. Maybe you should have invested in a fire extinguisher, how about that? She's old enough, exactly, yeah. All you had to do was follow the damn train, CJ. These moral dilemmas are really easy for me to decide on. I feel like games like these have helped me in that regard. Apparently, there was a study that apparently like playing games makes you better at like quick decision making.
No, it's nothing you need to concern yourself with. I don't think so, at least. Shit. Hold on. Oh, do you miss a spot? Mr. Clean, you want to smash up the rest of my place? Oh,
I'm down.
Come to audition, you bitch. Oh, fucking fuck, man! Tell me what you know, now!
Violence solves everything. Out of the way.
You can't just go in there!
Watch me. Make another complaint.
Tell me who did it! Just tell me who did it! I know you know!
Mr. Crane, please, she can't help.
I know you know what the plan is. I won't be held accountable for this.
Oh my god, Bigby!
Wait, don't!
Even if he's innocent, I really want to.
I didn't do anything. I promise you, I didn't do anything. These girls, the girls, they'll back me up. I just have to get the stupid ring working, that's all. They can't talk because of that spell. But once this ring gets through, I'll know what's going on and this whole thing will be over. That's all, please. I'm innocent, completely innocent. Wait, I can't. You have to just give me the chance. This will work.
Replicant didn't help me with my decision making. Is there moral decisions in Replicant?
I wouldn't did you.
Bro, you're not Green Lantern. Chill.
Please, tell me who killed her.
My lips are sealed.
Get slapped, B. I actually do think he's innocent, but I don't care. I think he's involved slightly, because I mean, I don't know. We'll see.
How many years has this been going on?
Too many.
See, like,
But I didn't kill those women, Bigby. Please, I had nothing to do.
so he
with
did the
that.
glamour thing. He just didn't kill them.
It just. Oh God.
We found the photos.
Even if he didn't kill them, he deserved it.
I know. That was. I just
Knocks the
love
sense
you,
into him. Kick him in the
Snow.
nads.
I love you, and I'm sorry I'm not Prince Charming, okay? I'm sorry I didn't
The
cheat on
handprint.
you and run away to Europe.
You don't love me, Crane. I know what this is. I've seen it before. It is not love.
It's lust, my dear boy. And you know what lust gets you? A thrust up the ass. Actually, you can get that more ways than one, but...
I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women? He's not.
No. That's how Ted Bundy got off.
Not to put his stamp on the world like that. He's a disgusting coward, not a murderer.
His obsession.
Chasing this guy. Just why now?
Because look at him. You said you found evidence of him defrauding Fabletown, of using our money for his own ambitions. That's one thing. But don't you have doubts he's a murderer?
Yes, I
I've
do.
known him for so long.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Did you see how he was acting when you showed up?
This fuck up knows
Snow is the
more
type
than
that has strap on standby. Facts.
Yes, okay.
It's probably on right now.
does.
It's just tucked
But
down.
There's a difference between being involved and being the guy who did it.
Okay, but if Crane didn't kill Faith and Lily, I'm sorry, but who the hell did?
This whole thing is bigger than Crane. He wouldn't have the stones to send the Tweedles after me. Somebody else is involved.
Well, shit.
I didn't intend for any of this to get so...
You've been stealing money.
Just like
from
Ace Ventura,
Fabletown
Pet
for
Detective.
years. Haven't you?
Ah, yes. The perfect analogy.
We're not gonna kill you, so quit your shivering.
Oh, can't we? What's one more to add to the
Crane, you are
pile?
under arrest for the misappropriation of Fabletown funds.
Captain
You have
Winky.
the right to counsel, the right to depose witnesses. But as of right now, you're coming with us.
Get the fuck up. Now.
I guess we know who's in charge, Sheriff.
It's not about who's
Oh,
in charge.
you're
It's
really
about
gonna
doing
take
your
that
job.
tone.
Oh, is it? You think you have what it takes to run that office? You think I didn't make sacrifices? I made sacrifices. And you won't be in that chair 1 minute before you have to give up something you care about just so the wheels don't fall off the goddamn wagon. I did the best I could with what I had.
Pop.
Oh, God.
If I were you, I'd keep that trap of yours shut.
Honestly, you needed a reduction in the size anyways. Maybe we can make you a new Fable. How's Red Rose? Red Rose, god damn it. Maybe I should leave these streams till a different time of the day when I can speak. Air ain't free, Jack.
Now, okay. Stupid girls and their preposterous schemes.
What are you saying?
Here, pervert, you like having your hair pulled? Drive by? Drive by? That was the wrong way to run. You go back in the door. He doesn't have any to begin with.
Hi. What you got there?
Oh, I've had it. I regret giving you a smoke with that cigarette.
Look, it's recently come under our attention that you're, how shall I put this, attempting to claim what is the personal property of the Crooked Man.
The Crooked Man? The Crooked Man!
20-odd pounds.
Oh look, the red light
Kissed his
district.
sheets
Let's go.
Until he was 14. Sound familiar?
I haven't told him anything.
Not now. Shh. The grown-ups are talking.
What
The
do you
Muffin
want?
Man.
That sack of flour. Crane, dear.
Leigh Fawn does
It's
that
Crane.
so well.
It wasn't my fault.
Shut up.
Hell yes, no,
You're
let's go.
interfering with official Fabletown business. Step aside.
Tweedledee. What's the, you know, that thing the Mundies call me?
Whore, tramp, trollop,
My nickname. You know what I'm talking about.
cum dump.
Bloody
Mary. That's it. Thank you.
Ah, okay.
And do
I
you
was
know
close.
why they call me that? Because
Did you only do it on one day of the month?
It's funny to have their little sleepovers and go into their little bathrooms and say my name
Oh, okay.
5 times in the mirror. They find it less funny when I actually show up and feed their lungs to the family dog.
Ooh, that's a good line.
And I do that for a hobby. Like golf, to relax.
You can fuck off if you think you're getting him.
I told you he'd never just give him up.
Bitch, you look like an arcane character. You have a terrible aim. You have 2 shotguns. How did you miss the first one?
Bigby?
A beaten dog never forgets, motherfucker. You kicked me, you better hope I stay down. Why is it the shotgun sound effect from Halo? Supposed to be doing here? This insinuates they're missing, by the way. Pure luck just got him that all. Pure luck they got him at all. How am I supposed to be moving? Am I doing it right? I can't tell. Okay, right. Oh, I should have threw the fucking... Aw, she's got silver bullets in that. Guaranteed. Shove it down his throat, pull the trigger. Rip out his spine, use it as a whip. got to be silver, right?
It was a good show, but, you know, it just didn't know when to end.
Ooh, the Huntsman's Axe. Nice.
You know, you wouldn't think silver bullets would work on anything but a pure werewolf. But as it turns out, it's just not the case.
Hey, no, come on.
Right, Wolfie?
It won't go up! It won't go up! I've never had this issue before!
Sounds ridiculous, but really, guys. Can you argue with these results? Because I know I can't.
Wait! Stop!
Spam better? I spam.
Just take him, okay? Take Crane.
Just stop, please.
Yeah, I don't know.
Snow, stay out of this.
Shay. Give her the bird. Is this the Crooked Man? The Crooked Man better have a cool... Aw, don't tell me he's just human. No, your hand kind of clipped through the window there.
Crooked Man says it's okay with him.
I can take her, Snow.
Hello, Ichabod. Got a stomachache? Oh, and just between us girls, Crane ain't no killer. I mean, look at his face. Couldn't stick a pig if his life depended.
Yeah, I recently watched the Conjuring movies again, and I keep thinking of the look of the Crooked Man in Conjuring 2. Oh, you bitch, I'm gonna make you pay for that.
It's gonna be a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. I'm jazzed about it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the Queen. I'm sure we'll be in touch. See you around.
Whoa, what the fuck? When did these happen? Hydrate. God damn it. Alright, I'll finish this bottle of water. 8 hydration, okay.
He's lucky to be alive. And he won't be next time if he keeps going like this.
This is getting worse by the minute. We don't have time to sit around
Thanks for the
and wait
hydrates.
for their next move.
I'll get things under control.
Woody, I'm not gonna tell you again. Back off, dog. This doesn't concern you.
What you want to talk about?
I just wanted to, about last night.
When people hear what you did to Dom, they're going to think you've gone back to your old ways.
Don't hold out on me, Jack. You've always got some angle.
Not this time. I know when a mark's not worth the trouble. Do you?
Don't make me come down there to deal with you.
Colin!
I don't want it. You don't want it.
He had it coming, facts.
Then again, you don't have much choice at this point.
I gave him a few times off. Plus, they unloaded on me with a shotgun. Both of them. Does anybody remember that? You and 80.7% of players decide not to interrupt Snow. Okay, what place did you investigate first? You and 39.8% of players investigate Crane's apartment first. 40% of players went to... What is that? Trip Trap first. Okay. Did you make a deal with Jack? You and 70.7% of players decided to make a deal. Did you offer Flycatcher a job? You and 96.1% of players offered a job to Flycatcher. Did you burn Greenleaf's tree? You and 20.5% of players burned Greenleaf's tree. Pfft, pussies. You and 44.2% of players killed Tweedledum. Nearly half. I'm happy with that. Okay, chat. I mean, they missed 80% of the shots. Facts. True, true. But the intent was there. Alright. Now, I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee. I know I said I was only gonna do one per stream, but it's early, so I'm gonna leave it up to chat. I'm gonna go make the coffee. I'll leave myself muted for a little bit, and you guys decide: do we do episode 4 now, or do I end stream? So let me know. I'll leave you with it for a few minutes, and I'll come back. Alright, chat. What are we doing? Yay or nay on episode 4? To binge or not to binge? Do we call the stream here? Keep going? Alright. Let's go. They're gonna give us a recap here, so if you missed any of the start, here we go.
If you can't afford to look human, you're going to the farm. It's as simple as that.
Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in Glamour?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
Crane must have taken a shard with him. The open arms.
Enjoy your stay.
Thanks, Bigby. And thanks for covering for me last time, too.
Bigby? How could you do this to me? I guess I finally see you for who you are! Tell me who did it! Just tell me who did it! I know you know!
I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women?
I love when they actually let you go crazy in these games and, like, kill a character or do something like that. Like, I know it's probably a bad decision, but fuck it.
Just take him, okay? Take Crane.
Well, this is going to be a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really. I mean it.
The one doing Bloody Mary is doing a good job.
In with the new. Long live the Queen.
Imagine having consequences for your actions. Never.
See you around.
Hollow point bullets are a nasty business. The Silver Slug deformed and shredded on impact.
He'll be okay.
Gonna play through all the Halo series in co-op.
His internal
Damn, I wish I
organs
still had my
are constantly
Xbox to do that with you guys.
If I don't extract every single scrap of silver, he's liable to suffer
Make
some
sure and play
long-term
ODST.
toxicosis. Easy there. Try not to move.
We're going to? Good.
Baby.
We can't keep meeting this way, old boy. I figured I'd
Put some
be done
glue
before
on it,
you're
it'll be
conscious,
fine.
But there's little I can do for the pain.
My arm.
Yes, very ugly, but not life-threatening. I can say the same for these bullets peppered throughout your vital organs.
Please, Bigby, don't move it. Doctor.
Look, I'm a bit engaged saving his life at the moment, but if the fractured extremity concerns him that much, he can set it himself.
What? Pop it. Come on, just slip it right back into place there. Let's go. There you go. Nothing but a little fracture.
Not bad. That'll do, I suppose. He's lucky to be alive. And he won't be next time if he keeps going like this. He didn't listen to me before. Maybe he'll listen to you.
No, never. Violence solves everything.
Well, he should.
You know, I can't hear you.
Quiet. Just relax.
Oh, buddy, you should have seen what I did to the other guy.
Excuse me, Miss White, but perhaps it'd be better if you gave me a few minutes to finish with him.
I think I should stay, at least until he's out of the woods.
Believe me, Bigby couldn't be in better
Seriously?
hands, and I need the space to work, so if you wouldn't mind.
I'd prefer you don't watch this anyway.
We'll be done in a moment. Just please, give us the time.
What he's really saying is stop breathing over my shoulder and fuck off. There you go.
Hey, Doc, how much longer?
Colin, leave him be.
It's finished when it's finished.
'Cause I once watched a vet sew a turtle together in 10 minutes flat.
Colin, you're not even supposed to be here right now.
Oh, really? Where am I supposed to be? I'm here to take care of my friend.
Colin, shut the hell up, will you?
Yes, that would be helpful. There. All done.
Great.
This isn't a habit you should keep to. Having visits with me. And, well, this time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue.
It's fine. Death can have me when it earns me.
He'll be fine for light duty, if he can figure out what that means.
He knows what it means. It's just been an unusual couple of days.
I know, but please, don't give him the excuse. His body will eventually give out. Take care of him, please.
I will.
Why are you so invested
He'll
in my
need
well-being?
rest, I assume.
Sleep mostly.
I can still hear you.
Anyways, guard against, as they say. Miss White, Sheriff, Colin.
Swiney.
So, how do you, feel?
It's Bigby, Snow.
How do you think I feel? Like shit.
You should see how you look.
You had us... you had us worried there for a while. You stopped breathing, you know, when you passed out or died, I guess. It kind of scared the hell out of me. I've never seen you like that.
And pretty hard to kill.
Yeah, you were really fucked up, man. You look like when you take an action figure and bend its limbs the wrong way.
Colin...
I'm just saying, I was worried about him is all. The guy hasn't had a night's rest in days.
We'll all get some rest when this whole thing is done.
What whole thing? What's even happening out there? I mean, do you guys have like a plan or something? And who should I be asking? Should I be worried about the Crooked Man taking over?
The Crooked Man, Bloody Mary, the Tweedles.
The Tweedle.
What I thought it was.
Actually.
Yeah.
Also, I never knew
Crooked Man
Tweedledee
came
and
out of the
Tweedledum
shadows
was a
for
fable.
reason. For him to attack us so blatantly like that. He either feels invincible or desperate.
Well, if those are my two options, I don't think I'd pick desperate.
What do you mean?
You traded Crane to save Bigby. I'm just saying, that's not exactly something you do when you're playing with house money.
Yeah, about that. Giving up Crane to save my skin really made us look weak.
That made us look weak? Oh, but not Mary shooting you and holding an axe to your big head.
Look, I'm not saying it was a good day. Just that we could have done without all the, bargaining at the end. The Crooked Man's gonna think...
I don't care what he thinks. It was the only option. All I care about right now is... just what does the Crooked Man want out of this? I thought he was just a loan shark, but clearly he's operating in other circles. It can't just be about Crane, right? Getting him out of town? Is this all about the murders? Crane can't be useful to him anymore.
This is about those girls, and it'll always be about those girls. Nothing will change that.
We'll see. The Crooked Man declared war against us last night. At least that's what I thought when it happened. But now I see this war has been going on for years. We just haven't noticed it because our way of doing things is broken. We need to do things the right way.
What does that mean, the right way?
What do you think I mean?
I don't know, but it suspiciously sounds like your way.
Look, I know things haven't gone great recently, but we're still doing our best.
That's not good enough. So, starting now, we do everything cut and dried. By the book, straight as an arrow.
Pure as driven snow.
I'm not saying I'm the arbiter of...
Sure you're not.
This town has enough monsters. What happened last night, what you turned into, it can't happen again.
We need monsters to fight monsters.
Colin, if I really believed that we needed him to lose his flippin' mind at a moment's notice...
We were under attack, Snow. What did you expect me to do?
There are degrees.
Degrees? I only ever do what's necessary.
Really? Well, if that's the case, please explain to Colin why tearing Dumb's throat out was necessary.
You can't let up until the fight is finished.
Facts.
He was still a threat, and that's all there is to it.
Sure. Look, Bigby, I care about how this is done just as much as I care about it getting done.
Well, then maybe
So
you're not the
that,
right
you
person
wanna
for the
give him a
job.
handicap? Like the bad guys will worry if shit gets sloppy. Everybody wants Bigby to smile and shave and take a shower now and then. Hell, I'm practically the president of the Bigby Don't Be Such a Dick Club.
Well, at least
You still have the
someone
shotgun around,
understands.
exactly.
Thanks, Colin.
He'll get the job done. Just let him do it.
I'm going to let you do it, okay?
They should have called the
It's
Pig
just
Percy.
that now that I'm deputy mayor, I need your respect. And this situation has to end.
What situation?
All unglamored fables starting today have to go and stay at the
Oh,
farm.
give me a fucking break. Are you gonna let her talk to me like that?
It's been the rule for a reason, Colin.
Look, everyone just calm down, all right?
I'm perfectly calm.
I'm not. Tell me right now, what's it gonna be, Bigby?
Gotta answer that phone.
Wolf's residence.
That's rude.
Oh, Buffkin, what is it? Okay, I'll let him know. Thanks. Guess who's waiting in your office right now? Nerissa.
Nerissa? That broad from the Puddin' and Pie?
Yes. Apparently, she told Buffkin that she has something she needs to talk to you about. But that she'll only tell you. And what do you think that could be?
Bigby's got an admirer. You always do well with the, disenfranchised.
I haven't the slightest.
Okay. I should get back to the business office.
I genuinely don't know what she would tell me.
I've left Buffkin alone for too long taking calls. And I should probably change out of these clothes.
Yeah, suits you.
Consider the discussion tabled, but not over. Let me know when you're done with Nerissa.
Aye, aye, Captain. She's a piece of work. Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you? I mean, she seemed real serious about it, but I can still hang out here, right? After everything we fucking been through, you don't have the nerve to give me a straight answer.
I didn't say yes or no. That's supposed to be the farm. What's up? Oh, okay. Credits time. Silence says a lot more. Very true, very true. But I honestly, I don't know what to answer for that one, because I don't even know what the farm is, to be fair. Like, I get the idea of it, but I don't know if it's, like, terrible over there or what. Doesn't sound great. The wolf among us. I've been thinking that too, Ghost. That game has ruined that phrase for me.
Sheriff.
Hi, Nerissa. Have a seat.
Dig honors. That could not be any shorter. Jesus Christ. Could it at least reach your fucking knees?
Are you okay? You didn't look good last night. I wasn't sure you'd be...
Let's just say I've been better.
Yeah, grab some cigarettes. That'll help the smoke. That'll help with the coughing. Yeah.
Huff and puffs. Not many people smoke those. Thanks.
You can start talking.
There's not a lot that I can talk about. You know that.
So why are you
spell
here?
Crane was trying to break. It's not just while you're at work, huh?
What I mean is, I don't want to waste your time.
It sure did.
But I don't want you wasting your own time either.
Back in the dressing room at the Pudding and Pie, I told you what I was looking for, and you found a way to tell me. You sent me to the open arms. Maybe that'll work again?
You can try. I just... Go ahead. It might work.
You're here because the Crooked Man just sent Crane to the bottom of my list of worries. And you have something you want to say about that, right?
These lips are sealed. If I could answer you just like that, I wouldn't have had to make that appointment with you.
No, I guess not.
Sometimes we have to find our way through life on our own, grasping and fumbling in the dark. I used to have friends to help me find my way, but now they're gone, and I don't know what to do.
Are you trying to say something about Faith and Lily?
What I'm saying is friends matter, and I don't have any left. So I hope you're looking after yours. Are you? Look around you.
Who are you talking about? Are my friends in danger?
Lips are sealed.
I'm sorry. I thought I could do this. I need you to know I want to help, but
your lips are sealed.
I'm sorry if I'm wasting your time.
Yes, you are.
I thought
Massively.
I knew how to say it.
Ribbons. Faith wore one too.
Do you like it? Do you?
It's not how it looks that concerns me. It's what it does. That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
Just rip it off.
You mind if I just...
No! These lips are sealed!
What?
You can't! Just stay back!
You can't do that!
Slow down. It's all right. I'm not gonna do anything.
Yeah, I had a feeling it wouldn't be that simple.
Don't.
Okay. I get it. So the ribbons, if you take them off... I don't know how, but I'm going to fix this. If you could just point me in the right direction, I swear I will fix this.
If anyone finds out I came here...
That's probably Snow.
Listen, Sheriff. Can you keep this conversation between us?
I mean, there wasn't
I could
much
be
in
a
it.
lot of trouble.
I won't tell anyone, don't worry.
Thank you.
Sorry, I just need to talk to the sheriff for a moment. Please excuse us.
1 minute.
I might have a new lead for you, but I don't know how solid it is. Beauty and Beast called the office just now. They said they wanted to talk to you about something. I wonder if they've heard about Crane.
Thank you for listening, Sheriff.
I don't know, they've had their own shit.
On to your next business. I don't
Ah,
think you'll
okay.
be wasting your time.
Wait, you don't have to go.
Never mind. Maybe they are important.
That was... abrupt?
Abrupt.
It's one way to send a message.
What did she tell you? I didn't mean to rush her out. Did you get anything from her?
She couldn't really say anything. The magic that Crane was talking about, it's in the ribbon.
And you can't take the ribbon off, or...
It's how Faith and Lily died.
Ah, okay.
Okay,
So that's
good
how the
work.
cut happens.
So, about Beauty and Beast, do you think there's something to it? Is this the right place to look? What could they know about the Crooked Man? Or do you think they just heard about last night?
That's what Nerissa was doing, telling us to go there. I think she made it as clear as she could have.
You know, Beauty came to me a while back. She was looking for financial assistance. I told her there was nothing I could do, and she said that meant she'd have to go somewhere else. Bigby, you don't think she meant that she was going to go to the Crooked Man, do you?
That would explain why they called.
We need to solve this before something else happens. Who knows what?
I thought there was going to be someone in the elevator.
I have other matters to attend to.
All right.
And you didn't want to tell me what you were into either.
Good reason. Look what happened.
So that's back on me now. I thought we agreed that was settled.
You said it was settled. That doesn't mean I have to agree to it.
Oh. What do you want? Well? You're just going around knocking on doors?
You called, right? Or, was it Beauty?
Why would I call you?
Listen, I've had a shitty night.
You think you're the only one?
And I really don't want to deal with the runaround. Snow said you called and wanted to talk to me.
Well, I didn't call. Must have been Beauty. She's been surprising me a lot lately.
Why are you so bloody?
Can I?
So have you, Bigby. Yet, with all the sneaking around and secrets, somehow I'm still the bad guy in this.
I thought this was
I
resolved.
hear about it all night long from her.
Who is it? Who's there?
Are you gonna let me in or what?
It's your pal, Bigby.
Hi, Bigby. Please excuse us for just a minute. Can I talk to you in private?
Yes, let's.
That has to be Clementine's voice actor. Sounds very similar.
I guess I really do have the smallest apartment in the Woodlands.
I can already tell you're going to make a problem out of this.
What's he doing here? We don't need to bring him into this.
Beast.
Talk about living in the past.
Not after the way he went behind my back. And then you run and call him again?
Well, I trust him.
Of course you do. He was keeping secrets for you.
It was one little thing. Do you want to keep fighting about that? Or do you want to try to sort this out?
All I'm saying is we can handle this on our own. You didn't have to bring him here.
We're out of money. And answers.
Oh, thanks for letting us finish our conversation.
Sorry, it's been a long night.
Yeah, you know what they say. Centuries of marriage come with centuries of baggage.
I gotta say, your place, it looks, expensive.
True, actually, for someone with financial issues.
No, really, I want to know. What are you trying to say, huh?
I thought you were having money problems, but it doesn't look like you're suffering to me. Is this something about that loan you took out? From the Crooked Man?
I didn't know what else to do,
We
so
should deal with this on our own. Bigby's just going to complicate
I
things.
called him here, and I want to see if he can help us out. Why are you being like this?
I'm just trying to do what's best for us.
Well, what kind of trouble are you in? Either it's the money, or it's something else.
I gotta know one thing first. What if we did have something to say about the Crooked Man? What if we talk, and you don't get him? And all this comes back on us? We'd be risking a lot. We've seen what happens when you cross the Crooked Man, and I don't know if it's worth it.
You think you're the only ones in danger? If you have info on that crooked bastard, I need to hear it. Otherwise, I've got better things to do.
No, please don't.
Then tell me what the fuck is going on? You're in so much debt? Look around you. This isn't the way people short on cash live.
Look, we're used to a certain kind of lifestyle, okay? We couldn't just give that
We
up.
never meant for it to get like this. It's just that we had nowhere else to turn, and we got in over our heads.
There's not a lot of work out there. Who would we be if we just lived like...
Hi there, you've reached Beauty. And Beast. And we're out doing something fabulous.
let me just,
A day at the beach?
Hey, you're
Skiing
not
the
done
slopes?
here.
I should...
And we can't
come to the phone right now, so leave a message at the beep and we'll get back to you as soon as... humanly possible.
God, I hate couples.
I'm gonna come down there and bash your heads in with that machine if I have to call again and hear that fucking message one more time. I've been doing this long enough to know that if you had the cash, you'd have paid by now. So consider yourselves out of warnings. It's time to start thinking about how else you can settle this.
Who is that?
The Crooked Man's gonna get his, one way or another.
All I care about is, how can I find the Crooked Man? Who do I talk to? Where do I go?
The Lucky Pawn. That's where I borrowed the money. The Crooked Man's behind that place. I'd overheard people talking to Jersey about loans before. So, when I needed money, that's where I went.
Wait, who do you deal with?
Jersey. You know, the Jersey Devil.
Oh yeah, that slimy prick. I didn't realize he was back on this side of the river.
And those Tweedles were always going in and out. Probably dropping off a loan payment they squeezed out of some poor fable. But never the Crooked Man. Mainly it's just regular fables. I can see now that it was a mistake, but I'm not the only one who goes there, you know. I saw the Woodsman's axe there just the other day. It was in a display case.
I guess he's hit hard times too. There's a lot of that going around. I can't imagine he has a lot of marketable skills.
Fucking Bloody Mary must go through there. She had Woody's axe last night. Tried to chop my damn head off with it.
Maybe if you go there, you can sort some things out.
I guess I'll go check out the Lucky Pawn.
Okay,
if
good
I
lead.
can't track down the Crooked Man there, maybe I can make enough noise that the Crooked Man will come find me.
Hold on, Bigby. Don't go there. Sounds like you're just going to get Beauty in trouble. And... you know that butcher shop, the cut above? It's the place on Tubman Street. Same block as the baker and the candlestick.
Might be worth actually going here.
Well, I've been delivering packages from there for a while. The thing is, it's for the Crooked Man. And I don't think it's meat in the packages. You gotta understand, I needed work.
Listen to me very carefully. Did you ever deliver to the Crooked Man? Can you give me an address?
No. I delivered to places all over town, but never to the man himself. It never seems to be heading to the same place, but it always comes out of the butcher shop.
How did you get involved with this?
Johann the butcher called. He had a problem with the refrigeration unit one night. But when I finished, it was your pal Mary who showed up to pay me. She said I was reliable. She liked that. And it's the only thing I've been able to pick up. It's still not enough. I don't want Beauty to have to work, especially not where she was.
It's Mary you deal with? Bloody Mary is there?
No, Johann is the one who hands over the packages, you know, day to day. But I've seen her around there. She, gets under my skin, you know. I try to avoid her. But I don't need to tell you what she's
You're
like.
damn right you don't. I don't need a rundown on her reputation. If Mary works out of there, I need to look into it.
I just wanted to provide for Beauty. Give her the kind of life she deserves.
Goddamn gold diggers.
We shouldn't have to live like this. Scraping to get by.
Sell your shit!
We were royalty once. We were accustomed to a certain lifestyle. All we want is to make this place feel a little bit like home. You wouldn't understand, Bigby.
No, I wouldn't. Lower your expectations.
Fuck off. There are a lot of fables who have it a lot worse off than you. Or me, for that matter.
So, where are you going? If this all goes sideways, I'd like to know where it's coming from.
The butcher shop.
You know that butcher shop?
I want to know what the Crooked Man is hiding at that butcher shop.
You know, Bigby, once you show up there, word is gonna spread. There may be nothing left for you to see if you go to the Lucky Pawn after.
Well, I guess I'll find out.
Wait. I don't know what you're planning to do when you find the Crooked Man, but is there any way you could help us out?
What do you mean?
Well, maybe you can make this all just go away.
We would really appreciate it. What do you say?
Can you help us out?
You're asking me to kill him, aren't you? Is that what you think I do?
No, of course not.
I don't know how you'd get that idea. We know that the Crooked Man is dangerous to all of Fabletown.
I'm gonna do my job. Lucky for you, that might just solve your problems anyway.
Oh, thank you, Bigby.
I'm sure you'll do the right thing.
Yeah, sure. There was a wolf. The cut above, butcher shop, Tubman Street. Afternoon.
Not very appetizing. Frozen solid. Who'd want to eat this?
Well, you don't eat it frozen. Okay.
Huh. Empty. Either he's got a whole lot of customers.
All that was missing was lots of wink wink nudge nudges. True, true.
Right. I don't see these cuts anywhere in here.
Bigby Wolf? Well, welcome, Sheriff. What can I get for you? You interested in a particular cut? Let's see. What do we have in stock? Let's see what we got here. Flank steak on special. New York strip. Oh, I can have some wild boar in tomorrow if you like. Sirloin.
I know Bloody Mary hangs around here. I want to talk to her.
I don't know what you mean. What you see is what you get. Just
doesn't know his own products.
You'll find anything else. We just, we do more wholesale and
You're a terrible liar.
Markup service. I'd like to help you. Really, I would. But there's nothing here.
So you don't mind if I take a look around?
I'm back,
guess
bitches.
not.
Hey, yeah. How you doing?
Sheriff,
I.
What?
Oh, I'm real sorry.
Oh,
Hold
you
on.
cunt.
I just gotta go check on that. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Butcher?
I just have to go see.
Bet that's what Beast was talking about.
Hit the
That
alarm.
logo looks familiar. I've seen this before. At Antique Greenleaf's.
Runs away. That's probably what he's gone and done.
Shit.
I know that logo as well.
I got it covered back here, Sheriff. I'll be right out.
You're like that Gravity one, huh, Ghost? I wish I had it while I was doing the Soul series. I would have got a lot more use out of it. Maybe when I go back to Demon Souls.
Just wait out front. I'll be right there.
What's the problem? I'm just coming back to give you a hand.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but you're not supposed to be back here for safety purposes.
A drinking Demon Souls rum, a box? A handy? Afraid I haven't given anyone a handy.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They're gonna kill me. Oh God, she is gonna fucking kill me.
So much goddamn meat.
He's gonna get me killed. Huh?
How you doing?
Hello there.
Please, please, Bigby. Please don't.
Bigby? What happened to Sheriff?
Please don't kill me, Sheriff. I don't want to die. Please, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
Shut the fuck up!
You said slap him.
I fucking knew it! You are a part of this! You've been bullshitting me this whole time! Where's Mary? Where's the fucking crooked man?
Wasn't it written slam? Oh, I thought it said slap. Maybe I misread it.
Tell me what I need to know. Now!
You're a monster. A fucking monster. Why are you doing this?
Where are the drugs going?
Fuck. The Crooked Man's people. Jersey
Yes.
Devil, D and Dumb, and that mental case, Bloody Mary. You want to talk about the real butcher? It's her, not me. This is her place. I'm telling you, they muscled in on me, took over my storage and delivery a long time ago. All cause of that heat wave. That summer was even hotter than this one. Oh, I let Mary and those porkers stay cool in the meat locker one day, playing cards, having a great time. I guess they were sizing the place up. Shows what I get for being nice. I'm just a victim in this. I don't know what they do back there. I swear. And I don't want to know. I'm not allowed to know.
You lied to me in the front. Why the fuck should I believe you now?
Because it's the truth. I knew this would happen.
So why did you alarm them?
Shh.
Victim schmictum. Yeah, you tell him, Kazzy. The fuck kind of Harry Potter Breaking Bad bullshit is this? I'm gonna pop your head onto a Bunsen burner unless you tell me what the fuck's going on here. Interesting.
What is this place?
I told you, Bigby. I don't know. They muscled me out. I swear, I don't know anything more.
Potions class.
I haven't been back here when it was like this.
See, I'm finding it hard to believe you.
It's business. It's all I've ever had. I guess that's why I stuck around when they took it.
These lights, Johann. Did you warn them I was here?
I had to. You come in here making trouble for me, but you only give a shit now because the Crooked Man stepped on your toes or something. Where were you when they took this place from me?
You could have told me.
It hasn't been easy for me. You think I want to live with this at my back?
All right, Johann. Do me a favor. Just shut the fuck up and stay out of the way. Can you manage that? So this is what Beast was delivering.
Run, Leif.
Glamours, other kinds of magic. Could be dangerous stuff.
Maybe just don't touch anything back here, please?
Didn't I tell you to sit down and shut up?
I love that, the way he makes everyone just a beta. Just like, yeah, shut the fuck up. Alright.
That symbol. It's on all the packages. What is it?
That's the Crooked Man's, brand. It's on everything that goes in and out of here.
So you do know something, huh? Is that a wheel or what?
I guess they never used that thing on wolves, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
It's from back in the homelands. A torture device. It came over here with the rest of our stories. Not that Mondays need any help coming up with that kind of thing. It makes people crooked. By breaking their bones.
Oh.
Do I really need to explain this?
That's cool. Some medieval shit.
What are they making here?
I'm just a butcher. You want to talk T-bones? That I can do. This stuff is out of my league.
I'm wasting a lot of time here. I mean, he only just alarmed them. They could be right outside.
Huh. Looks like math or something.
Me when I see numbers. Looks like math to me.
Shit. Is everybody on here? You know anything about this?
I don't know. A lot of fables out there need a lot of things.
To the farm.
These are raw materials for making magic.
What was that, meth? Maybe.
Any other rogue witches out there probably get their supplies here. Don't you see what's going on here? All these fables getting magic from him. Business is booming. He's got all he needs. The raw materials, and with all this gear, looks like they could make just about any kind of magic. A lot
Say
of
my name, say my name.
Clear why.
There it goes.
Oh, yeah?
It was quick. Halo, did you play yet?
Shackles. He's using slave labor. No wonder people are coming to him for magic. Doing it like this. It's bound to be cheaper than the 13th floor.
Oh, bro.
This
What's
is
up?
just horrible. Things that must have gone on here.
If I play
It's the putting in pie girls with the ribbons. Whoever he's got in here in these chains.
So what's with the blood then?
He's enslaving fables. On my watch. People just don't know the real cost of getting something cheap.
You don't have to tell me.
That fucker Crane knew all about it.
So chronological
Yeah,
or when games
what
came
about
out, Shanakazi?
I mean,
Just do it by
finding the
release,
crooked man
I'd
is
say.
so fucking important. Why don't you ask your boss?
Snow.
No, Crane. He said he knows where everybody is. I don't know how, but he's got some way. That's right. It was that creepy
I
magic
can say I
mirror
was one of the
with the
best
big
French
green
Halo
head
Reach
and all.
players back in the day.
Why don't you
Hey.
just use that? Find the crooked man that way. And leave me alone. Yeah, with stuff like that mirror, I'm surprised that you ever need to leave the office.
Crane shattered the mirror and made off with one of the pieces. He probably still has the shard with him.
Well, if they got their hands on an important magical item, there's only one place they'd take it. The Lucky Pawn. They probably took Crane there too.
But this was a good place to check though. I'm happy when you're first. I've been outvoted. Release it is, I guess. I just think it works better that way.
I told you what I knew. And look what you did to me. You're just as fucked up as they are.
All you have is a
really
couple
still
marks
are
on your face.
Big bad wolf.
I tore
Is this
a dude's
what you
arm
do?
off. I
You
tore a
just
dude's
go around
throat out.
Ruining Fable's lives, tormenting people.
Don't play innocent with me, Butcher. You screwed with me up front. Don't cry foul because you got it in the end.
What the hell am I supposed to do now? I'm gonna have to spend the rest of my short life looking over my shoulder for Bloody Mary. They
Let's
won't
be an
care
ass
that
and
I
cut
held
Halo
out
2
my
with
hand.
Halo 3
There's no
ODST.
way to get out of this.
You won't have to
Fuck, I didn't
worry
get to read it.
about
Shit.
I'm gonna take him down.
Oh, I don't know what I said there. Damn it. It's alright. No, it's alright. Okay, so we're heading to the Lucky Pawn. Don't know if that's gonna be there though. But
Jersey, don't give me that shit. What the fuck is the point of having a system if you're just gonna...
Jack, what the fuck is going on?
but you
I'm
you're the guy who
just
makes
gonna.
sure-
I'm the guy that keeps shit in order,
you know.
and that's it, Woody. If you love your ex so fucking much,
No,
why'd you pawn
smoking
it
here
in the
casually
first
lights up a
fucking
cigarette.
place, huh?
That bee about to be smokery.
I didn't pawn it, asshole. It was stolen from my apartment.
You. So get the fuck out of my sight. Hit the bricks. See you later.
Hey, what's going on here?
What the fucking hell?
Christ. And this fucking guy too?
Are you kidding me? It was here.
I know they're
It was
ginger, you
right
shitting me?
fucking here. What did you do with it?
How the fuck do I know?
Listen, you bald little dipshit. You're gonna...
Oh, shit?
Back it up, Jersey. You're dealing with me now.
You got here fast. Still looking for whoever killed them hookers? Or are you done chasing your tail?
Where's my axe? Who'd you give it to?
Excuse me?
Back off, dog. I just want what's mine. My axe.
You talk big, but I don't think you got the stones to back it up.
Oh,
Still a
oh.
little sore, are we? Why should Mary get all the fun? You ain't so tough.
Oh, I'm gonna rip you limb from limb.
This ain't gonna go. Ah! You fucking. Oh, motherfucker! Oh.
What the hell are you doing? This is my fucking fight. Not now. Dog, you got a lot of nerve.
Fucking Pan's Labyrinth looking ass. Okay, that is a cool design, I'll give you that. I love how your just punch is an option, so punch it is.
Protecting your friend. Too bad you couldn't protect those whores.
It's a Wendigo!
Try to stop.
You.
Fucking stay down. There she is.
Kick is good. God damn it. Yachty. Should have ducked for that one. Snap it off, stab it in. There you go. That jump is so unnecessary.
Assholes. I found her.
Let's go. Not that axe. Bitch. No, 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 no.
The magic mirrors.
Do it again, I was
missing
watching.
shard. Where is it? Bloody Mary brought it here, didn't she?
You don't know anything about anything.
Are you sure? I bet they put it up your ass. How about we do a bit of a colonoscopy and have a look up there?
Had useless bitch Snow White in a broken fucking mirror.
The next thing you say better be something useful.
You can't find a crooked man. No one can. Oh, the door to his house. It bounces around. Never in one spot. You'll never find it. Even Crane had to use the magic mirror. They dumped all his shit here. Bloody Mary uses this place like a fucking dump.
Where's Crane's stuff? Where'd they put it?
In back.
Alright.
Just go on. Get Crane's shit and go. Not that it's gonna do you any good.
See anything?
Crane's coat.
Is it in there? Check the large pocket.
No time for traveler's checks, huh?
Yeah, I'll take that.
You won't be needing this anymore. That sick piece of...
Really? It was in the top one?
The shard. It's the shard.
Imagine how delicate you'd have to be with it if that snaps on the way over.
Hey, Sheriff.
You're looking a little worse for wear, buddy.
Are still dead. Oh, and there's nothing you can do to bring them back. And I don't know what they did, but I do know this. Oh!
Just shut the fuck up, will you?
Violence is always the answer.
Smoke?
Yeah, sure, I'm down. Oh, come on, give him one. There you go. I thought he said that's my ass and he took it. A twig is getting the better of Woodsman, he's not human. Sorry, I had to catch up on that. I know I missed some of it during the fight.
Shitty brand.
Oh, come on.
You're welcome.
I'm not gonna lie, I was having trouble deciding which one of you to hit with this thing. Jersey was wrong, you know.
About what?
About those girls. There is something you can do about it. You can get the fucker who did it.
Facts.
Is that the plan?
Yeah, you're damn right it is.
All right, we'll go do it then.
You got a friend in me. He wasted a whole cig. What the fuck, man? I know, right?
Hey, Woody.
Yeah?
No way he hears you at that distance.
You gonna be alright?
You know me.
Just casually walking down the street with an axe. Just another day in Brooklyn. I have to say, I've had fun with this series. It's one of the only ones where I felt like making the violent decisions doesn't turn out too badly for me. It's always a shame in these games that you can't go all out.
Crane was helping himself to the community coffers. It means his hand was in my pocket, and you just let him go.
I don't know what you heard, but it didn't happen like that.
Look at his ears. He hears a mile away. True.
To get a word in. Now, Miss White,
Sheriff Bigby has returned.
Ah, there's the old wrecking bowl himself.
Bigby,
Toad, do not take this up with me.
You will have to wait.
Hey.
Just one moment.
It's ironic watching Mr. and Mrs. White fight.
Seems your dog wants a biscuit.
I'm not in the mood. And you've got a lot to answer for.
Oh, really?
Buffkin, get this piece in the mirror right away.
With pleasure, Miss White.
Finally, things are swinging back in the right direction. Good work, Bigby.
Thank you. You don't want to know what I had to do to get it.
What did you uncover? I thought you were going to report back to me. I mean, it's fine. So what else did you find out?
I had to get real persuasive with the Jersey Devil down at the Lucky Pawn, but he told me that the Crooked Man's door, to wherever it is he hangs his hat, it moves. It's some kind of magic door.
Do you think the mirror will be able to find the door once it's fixed?
That's how Crane did it.
That's how I'm gonna break down the door.
Excellent work. Really.
Sheriff, I could use your assistance. Would you join me at the mirror?
Bro, it can't be that hard.
Don't go far, Sheriff. I'd like to have a few words of my own with you.
Oh, yeah? Take a number.
I don't understand. This piece just doesn't want to join the rest. Do you have any idea why?
Got me.
Well, where did you find it? What has it gone through since being separated from the rest? Shattering is a very traumatic experience, you know. So this process can be a little touchy. Helps that I have a good working relationship with the mirror.
It had a front row seat to a pretty gnarly brawl at the Lucky Pawn. When I found it, it was still in Crane's coat. Last person I saw with Crane or his coat was that psycho Bloody Mary. Maybe she had some...
Ah, yes, Miss White was asking about her. That explains it. You know who and the mirror have a very unhappy history with each other. How would you like if she tried to use you as a doorway?
I think I already know the feeling.
Well, I think I know how to proceed now. It will just take a little extra coaxing, that's all. Thank you for your help.
The writing here is actually pretty good.
I'll find you when it's ready. Besides which, he might not want to come out with you watching.
Oh, he doesn't like being spied on.
Is it fixed? Did you ask about the Crooked Man?
Bufkin's still working on it. He said it might
Voldemort.
be...
If you're so self-reliant, what do you want from the business office so bad?
What I want is my business.
I can't take those two right now. We're trying to catch a murderer, and they're over there bickering about bureaucracy. We're at war. Don't they realize that?
Do you need some help over there?
Yeah, thanks.
Oh,
I'll
nice.
talk to Toad, but just so you know, we can't pay him.
Didn't intend on it.
He
What if my
really
business
needs
was
to
your
go to the
business?
farm, you know. So just break the news and be done with it, okay?
Alright.
Toad, come here.
Wouldn't that mean your business is my business?
I see how it is. Passed off to an underling, eh? Why am I not surprised? Well, you did cause what damage brings me in here, so maybe it's for the best. Just need a little bit of dosh to cover it. I tried talking to her about it, but it's like chatting up a brick wall, it is. Now, I'm sure you've got your own agenda, Sheriff, but I've taken a real wallet because of you.
I'm starting to think you don't take me seriously, Toad. How many times have I told you to get glamored up? You know that if you're out of glamour, I gotta send you to the farm.
Well, how about your friend the pig, hmm? Is he going to the farm too? Yeah? You thought we didn't know about him, huh? A worse-kept secret in Fabletown.
Colin stays out of sight, for Mondays at least. Can you say the same?
Fine, I get that. But might I propose a very simple solution? If you give me one more chance and hear me out, I'll see a way for me and me boy to stay. I'm not gonna ask for any more than I need. I just want to stay. So what do you say you just give me enough to cover me glamours and we'll call the rest a wash?
It's vitally important.
Please, Sheriff, don't take TJ from the only home he knows. You're so glamorous.
I know you're just guilting me here,
I've done
but
nothing wrong but look different.
Look, I'll try to get you that money and get you another chance, but you have to understand, it's not entirely up to me.
Oh, thank you, Sheriff. I knew I could count on you to make me whole again. We
I
get
just
this
got a
sorted,
bunch of money
and I'll
out of
be
Crane's
glad
pocket,
to the
so.
nines I will.
It's like, you didn't tell him, did you?
Bluebeard, you want to talk?
What gave it away?
I've just made my donation funding.
We'll have bacon and frog
so
legs for
direct your
dinner.
questions to Miss White.
Facts.
Well, at least he's not trying to get rid of me.
He's not?
For now. Did you take care of Toad? I mean,
yeah, sure.
I saw the way he left. I know it may not seem that important right now, but glamours are the law for a very good reason.
Don't worry. I did the right thing.
Are you sure? Because he left looking pretty happy. Fine, we'll deal with it later. I know I
Bro,
should be
Bluebird,
asking
more
how
like
it
Mr.
got like
Clean.
this, but I just keep
That
wondering
it's actually
why
Bluebeard.
it happened to Faith and Lily. You've seen his world. Do you have any idea why he'd want them dead? I don't know if the Crooked Man killed them with his own hand or if it was one of his goons.
If there's one thing I figured out, it's that the Crooked Man is all about control. It's what he does with the loans at the pawn shop, the magic he peddles, chains, ribbons. Maybe Faith and Lily weren't doing what they were told. Or maybe they just tried to leave.
His name's not important enough for me to remember. Fair.
I have to say,
No, it was Mr.
I
Clean
have
who
been
ate out
better.
a
But
surf.
thanks for putting me back together.
I'm sorry, I have to know.
Smurf.
Mirror, mirror, we're glad you weren't slain. Now please show us that sick creep Crane.
He's probably still waking up a little.
What was that head nod?
You will get on that plane to Paris, and you will wait for the day the Crooked Man needs you. Until then, not a peep. Otherwise, I get to deal with you my way. So please, please disobey. Wait a minute. Someone's watching.
God fucking damn it.
What just happened?
We pointed you in the wrong direction and looked at Bloody Mary's reflection.
Oh, her. That explains the sting. I'd rather not have to feel the pain she brings. So, let's not do that again, okay?
Alright,
We'll have
alright.
to track him down later.
You're right. We need to focus on the immediate threat, and that's the Crooked Man.
Well, you're the one who asked.
Bigby, we don't have a lot of time.
Mirror, mirror, no time to pout. So, where does Crooked Man hang out? I don't recognize
That
the
doesn't
door,
help
but
at all.
That's the Crooked Man symbol on it.
Hold on.
Bloody Mary, the mirror
Door.
ghost. Of course, she'll
It
know when
moves.
she's in a mirror. True,
I
true.
tell you.
Wait a minute. I know that door.
Yeah, so do I. It's Monsters Inc.
I don't know when it's gonna move again, but I'm gonna get there before it does.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial. This can't be like it
Fine.
was with Tweedledum. I don't care if it gets out of hand. You don't.
What if
let
the
it
Crooked
come
Man
to
was
that.
the Muffin
I
Man?
know that emotions can run high, and you have your reasons to handle this a certain way.
I'll catch him and bring him back here, alive. And we can clean him and cook him together.
Good. I have enough to worry about here while I prepare the case against him. So
The
I'm going
Muffin
to trust
Man.
you to handle this properly. That is, if you think you're ready.
Of course I'm ready. I
I
got no
got
other
this.
choice.
Fine, Snow, I'll do that, but only because you have nice assets. The Gothic Bridge. Okay, I know this is very tense and you're running. I get that. I see the door. I'll be right back, though. Alright. Door. Fuck it, eat. Well, hello there. I want to see the Crooked Man's real design. It better look good.
Tim, what the hell are you doing here?
Good
The
evening,
fuck is
Sheriff.
Tim?
I'm here to take you to the boss.
Tiny Tim?
Thanks, by the way, for leaving off Tiny.
Huh.
Tiny Tim. You'd think I'd have outgrown that centuries ago. I have to admit, when they asked me to watch the door, I wasn't sure what to expect when you came through that portal.
Hold on. You've just been waiting for me to show up? You knew I was coming?
That's what they told me. I don't know, they said you made it pretty clear. I'm supposed to bring you right on in, so if you'll come this way. Look, this is the one thing I have to do.
All right, let's get this over with. Come on.
That's all I want, Sheriff. Thanks for understanding. This is all I'm here to do, and I don't want to mess it up.
Just don't fuck me around, or I'll make you a permanent cripple.
Person you'd expect to be a guard, or an escort for that matter.
Tim, how can you be working here? You know who this guy is, don't you?
He's not as bad as you think.
Cripple is sketchy, very
He
true.
doesn't treat me like some broken little kid. I think he gets what it's like. He gave me a job, and I'm lucky to have it. This is the only option I've got. Just keep that in mind, maybe? Because if you and the boss go up against each other, the rest of Fabletown is gonna get caught in the middle.
Don't you realize you're not just minding the door? You work for that crooked bastard, your hands get dirty too.
It's not so bad.
Not so bad? Are you fucking blind, Tim? He's a murderer.
So you're telling me you agree with everything Crane does?
What? No.
A lot
I'm
of
after
us
the both
depend
of
on
them.
him. Some of us never get to the front of the line at the business office, but he's there. We need you, but we need him too. What we don't need
That is such a fucking power play
Sheriff,
to just
hold up.
outpace the cripple.
I gotta go in with you. Can't you just wait up, Sheriff?
I don't have time for this.
God bless us, everyone.
Am I some kind of a fucking joke to you? What did I tell you, eh? Stop laughing at me.
Bloody hell! This fucking guy!
Oh, yeah, you scared now, huh?
I
Who
was
cried a
wondering when
scourge?
you'd turn up. You know, Tim would have been happy to have let you in.
I know that voice.
so
They've used
sorry,
his
sir.
voice in other
wouldn't wait.
Telltale games too.
I shouldn't have expected the sheriff to give you respect enough to do your job. But you did fine. You can go now. You see, everyone in Fabletown has a role to fill. You just have to pay attention to what they need to help them find it. Why
This has
don't you have a
potential to
seat,
go
Sheriff?
very badly.
We have a great deal to discuss.
Do not end there. Fuck you.
I've heard stories about you. In the old days, how you picked off those men one by one. Oh, how they screamed. The wolf is coming.
Goddamn right, the wolf is
And they
coming.
would wait. Hiding anywhere they could squeeze their pathetic, shivering corpses. Some would just drop to their knees where they stood, close their eyes, and wait for death. And you'd give it to them.
I can't wait for. We're doing episode 5.
I wish I could have seen it.
Gonna have to give me a minute to put the dog outside,
well.
Yeah, no, fuck that. Oh my god, you and 4.3% of players chose not to give Colin an answer. I didn't know what to tell him. Did you attempt to remove Narissa's ribbon? You and 36.2% of players tried to remove the ribbon. Which crooked operation did you investigate first? You and 63.2% of players went to cut above first. Did you send Toad to the farm? You and 73.3% of players decided Toad should not go to the farm. How did you respond to the crooked man? You and 43.7% of players lit a cigarette. Fair enough. Alright guys, take a quick minute, go get whatever you need if you want to get some food or drink or something, and we'll be right back for the finale. This is not expected. I didn't expect to do 3 episodes today, but fuck it. What I miss? The climax. The game's actually over, Leifon. Sorry to say. It's good, so you have to finish it. We're invested now. Facts. Let's go. Alright. I don't know if I can skip the recap or not, but if not, fuck it. We could probably use it for whoever wasn't around.
Your eyes and the teeth. You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
Not if I can avoid it. No.
I need the recap, that's fine.
Holly's sister, Lily.
I just don't know what Bigby's doing. If he cares about it. If he even gives a shit.
That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
We're destroying the tree. No! What monsters are you? What horrible, evil, villainous, warped monsters are you?
Hey, You're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you? After everything we fucking been through, you don't have the nerve to give me a straight answer.
This isn't a very well put together recap compared to the other ones, but okay.
This time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more.
The Animal Farm, you got that reference too, Leifon? I think that was a reference to Orwell. I don't know.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial.
Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
They didn't even show my fight with the Jersey Devil. That was one of the best parts. Me and the woodsman fucked his ass up. As Ghost likes to say, if the option to punch is there, I'm taking it. Hey, oh, was that the Crooked Man? It was the Crooked Man. I hope they show him in his proper form, though, and not his, like, glamoured human form. And I hope it's a good design. Because all I can think about is the, like, version I saw in The Conjuring 2. Violence is usually the answer. Exactly. Dr. Phil's Animal Farm, you'll get shit on. Alright.
You must be tired.
Tired of your bullshit.
And if my envoys are correct, you haven't had a lot of rest recently. Please, Sheriff, relax for a moment, will you?
Who is that behind? Is that one of the strippers?
Do you want a drink? Something to eat? Vivian makes a very nice, it's elegant. Really a carpaccio. It's lobster. Sirloin.
I'm here for one reason, and it's not to eat your fucking food.
Really?
Yeah.
Put it out on your carpet.
What do you think you're doing?
He's gonna...
Mr. Wolf is our guest, and I have every intention of cooperating.
I want a stripper.
So don't waste the silver. Sit down, Jersey.
You're making us gingers look bad.
For the sake of transparency, why don't you tell us why you're here? It would help settle everyone's nerves, I think.
You forget what happened at the Pudding and Pie? You and your goons tried to kill me.
I'm truly sorry for that whole debacle. It was not my intention to put you or Miss White in any sort of danger. My wish was merely to take Crane, Sheriff. And as soon as the assignment grew out of control, I put a stop to it. I know that doesn't change what happened to you. And I can only offer my sincerest apologies.
You didn't stop it out of the kindness of your heart. You stopped it because Snow White offered up Crane.
That may have appeared to you to be the case, but I assure you, it wasn't. And I hope you believe me when I say, Sheriff, that I sincerely mean to make it up to you. The recent murders that have gotten such attention as of late, I don't relish telling you that they were perpetrated by an employee of mine. It's a very unfortunate bit of business, but I promise you that the matter will be dealt with internally. I just want to settle the issue for you, and to assure you that it's over with.
An unfortunate bit of business? You're gonna tell me right now who killed him?
Sheriff, I have complete respect for you and your job. I hope you know that. But I simply can't divulge that information. You really shouldn't worry yourself. As I said, I've got this under control.
No. I'm gonna deal with it right now.
Yeah, right. What do you think this is? Some kind of negotiation?
You want to make it too, Bob?
The man said he'd take care of it. So why don't you take the hint and get out?
You know who did it. Now tell me.
No fucking way I'm telling you anything. After what you did.
That's enough. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but in the interest of preserving our alliance, if you have to know, it was Georgie.
However, like I said, I'll be handling the matter if you don't mind.
Georgie.
You got what you wanted, so just...
Sit down. Now.
Yeah, I killed him, so what? You should have just kept your nose where it fucking belonged.
Why'd you do it? Why kill them?
Does it matter?
Look, the fact is, George here misinterpreted one of my instructions.
Misinterpreted?
And I want to make things right. So, let's work something out.
What's there
Fair
to
enough.
work out?
His head on a platter and we're all square.
Your protection has limits, and I think you've far exceeded yours. But you could murder someone in cold blood like that.
You fucking asked me to do this!
And then
you told me
attempt to
kill
blame
him.
me for it. You will be silent while we discuss what to do with you.
I believe that... Nah, I believe Georgie. He was set to do it.
This?
So what do you say, Sheriff? Can we discuss terms? You can have Georgie. Consider it a gift, ensuring our continued cooperation.
I think I'll be taking both of you.
You're not taking me, you fucking ponce. What the fuck is this shit? You said you'd cover for us.
I'll take your shoes, your clothes, and your motorcycle.
Just go with him, Georgie. You're gonna sink us all.
What's wrong with you people? You're really gonna sell him out just like that?
You think I give a fuck if I'm the one... Who the shit do you think you fuckers
You
are?
surrender.
Get the fuck out of here!
I do apologize, Sheriff, but I think it's best if you leave now.
There's no way I'm going with him. Are you kidding me?
Things are about to get unpleasant, and I would rather you weren't here to watch.
You can go join that whore at the bottom of the lake for all I give a shit. But he's not taking me anywhere.
Bottom of the lake?
I'll roll over on the lot of you before I let that shit happen.
What are you saying?
I'm running out of patience, Crooked Man. I don't have time to fuck around here.
This could have gone so well. But you just had to complicate things. To speak the truth, I've never been a very good mediator. Why negotiate when you can just decide?
Did I miss anything good? Well, look at you, all fixed up.
Oh, for fuck. Oh, you're all going down. I only need one body here. He's the bigger threat. Eat.
Over here!
I thought he threw me the gun for some reason.
You're done, Wolf!
Come on, we're pretty much done here.
What? Oh,
I'd like to say it was nice knowing you, but I'll be glad to see your insides turned out.
There we go. Split you open.
Oh god. This way. Come on, Georgie.
I thought that was gonna go quite differently, not gonna lie.
I know.
You're only human, right? Why are you helping? Come here. God damn it. I just want to say this is the most traffic that's ever been on the goddamn road and is a very inconvenient time. them.
Fuck! What was that?
Ah, fuck, the limo. Shit. Fuck.
Take him off!
I can't.
What the fuck? You run me over, I swear to God. Alright. That was not your best decision.
Do it!
He's not moving.
Keep going!
Come on.
Right. Fuck it.
Hey, things got a little heated. Sorry about that. Could I have gone down the back entrance?
Come on. We can't stay here.
Should have jumped on the limo.
Hang on. I need a minute.
Okay. Can you stand up? It's okay. Take your time. Slowly.
Oh, it's no fucking use. No way I'm walking out of here.
How did this
Good.
happen?
Goodbye.
Shit. Hello, Bigby. I hoped you'd come to your senses. Oh, Crooked Man's the one you want. But of course, you're too much of an idiot to see that. Or maybe you just like me too much to let me go.
Please, Sheriff.
What? That wasn't much of a
Haven't
grab.
you done enough? Look at him. He's dying.
You can't seriously want to protect this guy. You know what he did.
I'm not going anywhere.
Alright.
It isn't his fault.
He's a murderer. Faith and Lily, he's the reason they're dead.
Look, I know he made a few mistakes. We all have.
Mistakes.
What? He made sure they couldn't talk with those damn ribbons, and then he killed them. You're wearing one yourself. Doesn't that bother you even a little, knowing that man murdered...
Of course it does. Those girls...
So it's all my fucking fault then?
I
You
didn't
fucking...
mean...
You're gonna throw me to the fucking wolf too? You know I didn't have a goddamn choice. What the fuck? I did what I had to! You can't fucking blame me for that.
Why'd you do it then, huh? If it's not your fault, then what the fuck happened?
Look, Faith and the others tried to pull a run on us. And as you can imagine, the Crooked Man wasn't too thrilled. But of course, the big boss didn't want to get his fucking hands dirty. So he told me to take care of it. You think I don't know what that means? Either I do what he says or I'm the one getting dealt with. So I fucking killed him. And I'd do it again.
We shouldn't have worked for them in the first
It's not my
place.
fault. The Crooked Man gave the order. He told me to kill them. And then he fucking sold me out.
Tough shit. When it rains, it pours, bitch.
You think that'll help?
Yep. I feel much
Still
better.
haven't learned, have you? Still the same old fucking moron. Go ahead and kill me then, but it won't bring back Lily or Faith. It won't free your friend Nerissa. And I'm just the sap taking the fall for the whole thing. It must be so easy being you. Just come in here and blame me for all this shit. Job's done, right? George is the bad guy. It's all his fucking fault. But what was I supposed to do? You don't know what it's like, Bigby. How could you know?
You murdered Faith and Lily. You put those fucking ribbons around their necks. You had the power to let them go, but you chose not to.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If I freed them... What would you have me do? Kill her?
Georgie, don't.
It was them or Vivian. So you tell me, if freeing Lily meant she had to die. Do you still think I had a fucking choice?
What are you doing?
What are you talking about?
It's gonna be the same time where they tell you everything before they die.
The girl with the ribbon. I'm sure you've heard the stories. Couldn't take it off, couldn't talk about it. She used her little purple ribbon to make more of them. To keep our girls quiet. To ensure absolute discretion.
You promised you wouldn't.
All that magic is connected to this little thing. You remove hers, and the spell's broken. They're all free. But you know what happens to her? The same thing that happened to Faith. So don't you come in here and tell me I fucked up.
What the hell, Georgie? We were supposed to look out for each other. I trusted you.
Wait, those were your ribbons? You're in on this?
You could have just not put the ribbons on them.
I do. Of course I do. You have to understand, nobody was supposed to die.
Well, then how did you see this whole thing ending?
It was just a stupid idea. A gimmick. Discretion is our guarantee. That's how it started, anyway. This was supposed to be our place. We were going to be in charge for once, and nobody would try to control us or use us. That was.
And instead, you'd use others. You don't get a pass for that.
Up and everything just turned to shit.
So, do you get it now? Why I couldn't just...
No, I don't.
You still think it's so fucking simple, then you do it. Go right ahead.
Alright.
Kill her then.
Fair enough.
What are you doing? Why should you get to decide? Either of you. You think this is hard for you? My life is such a fucking burden on your conscience. Don't I get a say?
No.
It's my life. Like it was either of yours to give up in the first place.
You don't get a choice if you're involved in this.
I know what I've done.
Wait.
I'm sick of everyone thinking that they can just do what they want with my life. I thought it would be different here. But it's all the fucking same.
Vivian, I didn't mean...
Do you think I wanted to be this person? What I did to Faith and Lily? To all of them.
You had a choice.
Vivian,
you didn't
wait.
have to put
Every
ribbons
day
on anyone
I have
else.
to look Gwen and Hans in the eye and pretend I don't care. I have to forget what I've done to them. What I took away from them. I look at Nerissa and
Oh great, a Karen. Exactly.
Vivian.
Then kill yourself.
Anymore.
What are
Do
you
it,
doing?
do it, do it. Pull, pull,
Don't.
pull, 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 pull.
Vivian.
There you go.
No! Fuck! No, 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 no!
Yeah, I'd say we're even.
Why'd you have to do that, Vivian? Vivian!
Are you happy now? Is this what you wanted?
Oh yeah, I'm rubbing salt in that
Vivian,
wound. You better
I didn't
believe it.
fucking mean it. I was
Shut
just...
up, woman.
Oh.
Y'all wanted it to happen? Back.
Get up. Get up!
Don't think so, Bigby.
Wow, it censors Karen. Does it?
I'm gonna die here. I
No, it
think we
doesn't.
both know that. Just make sure you give the Crooked Man the same treatment when you find him.
The other reason
Really
you're dying is because
fucking
you came
hope
at me
you're
with a
right.
knife. Or someone else did.
For both of us.
Don't worry about the Crooked Man.
Am I the only one who feels zero sympathy for this fucker?
Shepherd Metalworks. He'll
I'm
be
a mod.
there.
Ah,
Fucking asshole.
Cassie's not.
You wanna
Well,
finish me?
Cassie's
off now?
Karens are coming through.
Or do you plan to kick me around a little first? Rip my limbs off one by one?
Yep.
Ah! Shit, stop! Fox, just stop! At least least you're consistent. No more
Nice of the game to point it out.
We both know how this ends. Just make it quick. What? You're just gonna leave me here?
You'll have plenty of time to think about what you've done.
Fuck you! Piece of shit.
Yes, you are. Damn, Shane, fuck him. I'm satisfied with that conclusion. I feel zero sympathy for that fucker. Let's have a look at the screenshot, Cassie. I don't know why it's censored. That must be a Twitch thing or something, because I definitely didn't put that in. They're coming up for me, but I don't know if Lefawn's just like allowing them or Morgana looked great.
Of course.
Wait, how do we track him down? Where are we? Wait, I'm confused. Where do we get this lead? Okay, we need the Crooked Man alive, though. He found the door. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. I think you need to say 5 times.
Bigby Wolf. The big bad wolf.
I'll deal with you too. Alright.
You used to be something.
Bloody Marys are shit. Prefer sex on the beach.
They used to fear you.
Believe me, bitch, they still do.
Their small shiver
She's
and
been summoned on 3. Huh. I always thought it was 5 for her. That's why I always found Bloody Mary to be kind of stupid, because it was like overdone. Shane, was it from when he looked in the mirror? Shane, was it sex-like? Y'all need to learn how sentences work. Oh my god.
Silver.
Fucking Silver.
The big bad wolf.
Where did you... Where was the mirror there? I'm sorry.
Time you showed up.
I had to take care of some things first.
What is sex like, Shane? Oh, sex is like, sex is like when you get something really narrow into a really tight spot and it's just satisfying to push it in. There you
leave
go.
you in the capable hands of my associate. Come find me when you've finished, dear.
Don't worry. This won't take long.
Get out of my way now. Don't make this worse.
Aw, he doesn't want to play.
Silver mirrors on.
I'm sure you'll persuade him.
Wow, what a man. Stealing punches while my back is turned? Didn't your mother ever teach you to fight proper?
You jumped on me from behind. What are you talking about? Wait, aren't her... Okay, I need to focus on this. What mirrors? It's not just any reflective surface. You can't... You don't say Bloody Mary 5 times in front of a knife. Or a fucking spoon. I'm getting Terminator vibes. Facts. Silver mirrors were a thing, shit. Yeah, but what mirrors? I didn't see any. What am I doing here? I fucking... I'm gonna rip this bitch apart. Got it. Got it. Fuck up.
Where are you? Come out and face me!
Shane, you missed. Oh, hello there. Well, ain't you a beauty? Still small ass titties. Ow. Whoop. Creeper. I feel like you have plot armor. Ooh, that's a nice effect. Like, how are you doing this? That's a fucking nice roundhouse. My god, you're spending too long on one. Jab and move, bro. You'd be a terrible boxer. No question, ghosts. Sounds like fuck burns. I am the very big bad boy. Oi! Hey, look, guys, it's Black Sith. I feel like I had more versatility in the other form. It feels like a little bit of a disadvantage. God, how many of these bitches do I need to kill? Where are you, you pussy? Just roar and shatter all the glass. She's doing this on purpose. Well, duh. There you go. Blow them all away, yes. Very good, very good. He huffed and he puffed. Hello there. Blow me away. Rude. Going for one of those takedowns, you need to hit the right QTV. God. Oh, okay. All huff and all puff. Wait, she's not dead, is she? That wasn't a very satisfying kill, surely. It's like, well, shit. Don't worry, I'll stay up here while you put on your clothes. Can't kill a ghost, I suppose.
Hello, Bigby. You look tired.
Give me one good reason not to rip you apart right now.
Okay.
This gun holds 6 rounds. I won't miss next time.
No, you can't kill me.
Before you do anything with me, I thought I should point out a few things. Snow White wants you to bring me back to the woodlands, doesn't she? And that's what I want.
Snow's not here. You're dealing with me now.
That may be true, but I'd advise against defying your new boss, at least for the time being. You will bring me back alive. Look, all I ask for is the chance to speak for myself in front of the community. And I'm sure Miss White would agree that I should be given a fair trial. Can we at least agree on that? I will have a trial.
The whole town will be
Not
calling for
even
your
gravity
execution.
kill me now.
Why would you want me to bring you back there?
Why don't you let me worry about that? Look,
I don't like your ulterior motives.
That's funny, coming from a guy pointing a gun at my head.
If I bring you to trial, there's going to be nobody alive
I'm sure you understand.
for
I'm no
evidence.
murderer, Mr. Wolf. I didn't kill those women. And I think you know that. All I'm asking for is a chance to explain my side of the story.
Maybe you didn't carry it out, but I don't think Georgie was lying when he said you ordered their deaths.
Georgie would have said anything to save himself. We both know that. I'm a businessman, not a...
Oh, although I pulled the loop so they can talk now if there's anybody left.
And I will, as long as you agree to my terms. Because I'm not saying another word until I'm brought before the community. And I don't think I'm being unreasonable. If you decide to do something stupid, like murder me, you won't get your answers. But you will have a difficult time explaining yourself to Miss White and the rest of this miserable town.
I wouldn't say that for sure. I did pull her cord.
Reckless. And I worry you're not thinking of the... Let me ask you an honest question. What do you really care about here? Where this case is concerned, I mean. Do you really want the truth? Or do you just want to look like the hero?
This is about justice.
I'm
the sheriff. I have to do what's right. 2 people were murdered.
And you know who did it. Georgie. He's dead, isn't he? My point being, the killer has been dealt with. You've won.
No.
You really think I'm that stupid?
I understand you have an obligation to bring me in, but you can brighten up a little.
I'm sorry?
So, shall we get going? I'd rather not dawdle. You know, I'm actually looking forward to seeing Miss White again. My previous interactions with her have gone rather well.
All right, let's go. Hand over the gun.
I think I'd rather hold on to it, if you don't mind. What do you say? Hey! I'm sure Miss White will be pleased. Such a reliable pup. I understand why she'd want to keep you around.
Yeah, now you really are crooked. What do you know?
You're under arrest. You'll be given a trial in front of your peers. And your punishment will follow.
I'm hoping... This game is amazing. It really is. Also, welcome, Blaze. I've really enjoyed this one. This has been one of the better Telltale games. I'm hoping that one of those, because I pulled the cord, she'll be able to speak now.
I know.
Nerissa.
I know.
She should still be
We have
alive.
to do something. Are you fucking kidding me?
When is this thing happening?
Are we sure he's coming?
Yes, you'll have an opportunity to... He's back.
The Crooked Man.
Thank God.
Motherfucker.
Okay, everyone's against him. This is good.
Are you okay? It's been hours. We were worried you'd run into some trouble. At the Crooked Man's place.
Well, he didn't make it easy.
What happened?
It doesn't matter. He's here. We got him.
We can talk about it later. You did well, Sheriff. I'm surprised. Not that you did well, but that, you know... I'm just glad you made it back in one piece.
It's about time you showed up. Now throw this asshole down the fucking well.
Yes, what are you waiting for?
You killed Lily!
She was my sister.
Could
What do you have to say for
Where the
yourself?
fuck do you get off?
Poor
You
girls.
think you have the right to
And what
just
about
do this
Faith?
to
What could
people?
they have
You're a
done to
fucking
deserve
crook!
This. You should be
Fucking
ashamed.
shithole.
Everyone? Can I have your attention? Thank you all for coming here on such short notice. I know normally we'd schedule a formal hearing, but considering the circumstances, I thought it best if we do this as soon as possible. The Crooked Man is charged with the murder of
As I
Faith
already
and...
informed your sheriff, it was Mr. Georgie Pordew.
And there's another Wolf Among Us
Not
game in
me.
development, but the info is so inconsistent because it's split up a new
I
company.
don't mean to interrupt you, Miss White, but I thought it would be unwise to proceed with such faulty information.
Yeah, I saw that. I actually didn't realize it until I started playing this, so it was a good time to start this.
Wait a minute. So you're saying Georgie's the motherfucker who killed my sister? Well, where is he?
Yeah, you're gonna bring that shithead in too, aren't you?
Yes, Sheriff. Where is that rotten scoundrel now?
Is he still out there?
Sincerely hope not.
Well, where is he?
Sheriff?
Georgie was a victim of this psycho, too. He was pushed into the whole thing, and now he's dead.
He's... what?
Dead. So you see, the culprit has been punished. There's no
That
need
doesn't
for
change
this.
anything. We'll deal with it later, but right now, you're the one I'm concerned with.
You called the shots. Georgie made that perfectly clear.
In which case, you still have a lot to answer for.
I
And
was
don't...
told I would be allowed to speak.
We have to read the rest of the charges.
What other charges?
If you'd wait a moment.
Let her finish. Then you can have your say.
Got it?
If you insist.
You are charged with the murder of Faith and Lily, which Georgie carried out on your order, inciting violence against various members of the Fabletown community, including the attempted murder of Sheriff Bigby Wolf.
Twice.
A misunderstanding.
Aiding and providing monetary support for the forced prostitution at the Pudding and Pie. Additionally, you are charged with multiple counts of fraud, extortion, racketeering, and the illegal possession and sale of magical artifacts.
And kidnapping Crane at gunpoint.
He went willingly.
Yes, thank you. Now, is there anything you would like to say?
First of all, I had nothing to do with Faith and Lily, so you can strike that one from your little record book.
Bullshit! Like hell you didn't.
Stop the charade.
Yes.
We know you're
Come on,
involved.
it's obvious.
And there's all the other crap he's done.
We all know who you are. We know what you've done.
Just give it up already.
The Crooked Man has committed crimes against this government, and most importantly, its citizens.
I'm not saying a
These
thing to fuck up
charges, if proven,
what's
are
going.
enough to justify death. Upon which
Everyone's
your body
happy
will be
enough, it seems,
committed
to kill
the
him, so I'm not saying anything that could fuck it up.
So
let's get
But
on
we
with it
promised
then.
you a chance to defend yourself, and I won't rob you of that right.
What the
You're
fuck?
really going
This
to let
is
him
about
talk?
justice. If we're ever going to pull
What the
ourselves
fuck?
together and make something of this town, we have to start doing things correctly. No more snap judgments, no more secrets. We are going to treat everyone fairly, even when they don't deserve it.
This is ridiculous.
He doesn't need the cuffs off.
You have the floor.
Thank you, Miss White. You've all met Georgie. I don't have to tell you what kind of person he was. He was a total scoundrel, lacking in any sort of moral fiber. I hired him as a favor to his family, you see. A promise kept to a dying mother.
Oh,
Are you
jeez.
gonna get to your point or what?
Georgie was working for me, yes. But he was not acting on my behalf when he killed those women. It was his business.
And for whatever reason, I'm sure only he could understand, he murdered 2 of his most faithful employees. I had nothing to do with it.
This is fucking bullshit.
Georgie's always been a bit of a powder keg.
Georgie seemed pretty convinced he didn't have a say in the matter.
He clearly misunderstood my intention.
Really?
I would never authorize such an act.
Any of you actually believe this bullshit?
Holly, please.
Tell them, Bigby.
Snow, you're not helping. Shut up.
Up at my door last night. Wasn't I more than helpful? I answered your questions. I was willing to cooperate.
You weren't being helpful. You were trying to set me up. Your people tried to kill me.
They get a bit carried away sometimes.
He really just said, "Ah, oh, come on."
They do it because they want to protect
Come
me,
on,
as
man.
I protected them. You understand wanting to protect what you care about, don't you? You'd do anything. You might even give up an innocent man, just to save someone.
I think you're done talking.
What are you afraid of? Why not let an old man say his piece? Let me explain.
This is why you don't let manipulative
My employees
fucks
are just
speak.
that, hired help. I see some of them are here among you. They are not my slaves. They are all free to make their own decisions, as Georgie was.
What about Lily? She wasn't free. She wasn't given a choice. Do you really think she wanted... that any of those girls wanted their lives like that?
I'm sorry, Holly. I'm sorry that your sister asked me for help, and I'm sorry that I decided against my better judgment to give her a distasteful job.
Right, and you kept them in debt so they couldn't leave.
Yeah, that's what you did to us. How you kept us all
You
in
forget
line.
it was not me who put you in that position. You all act like I'm some kind of tyrant. When your government abandoned you, left you poor and helpless,
Oh, people should shut up.
corners, I was there to look out for you.
Yes, but...
Wasn't I?
Crane was the one who let this town go to the fucking dogs. The guy who was in your pocket, remember?
Really? What about Auntie Greenleaf? Her story is not uncommon. She left everything she had back in the homelands. Everything that matters, anyway. With nowhere else to turn, she came to me for help. And what did I do for you?
You got my tree back.
I got her tree back, and in turn we used her magic to help poor Fables get glamours.
Illegal
Because
glamour.
I helped her, she was able to make a living, provide for herself. And what did they do?
They burned my tree to ashes.
What?
You burned it down?
You see?
There's more to this than they're saying, okay? It was necessary to keep this town safe. Greenleaf was using her magic to help Crane and the Crooked Man.
What choice did I have?
It wasn't her fault.
You can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to me. You hated Crane, and you hated him for wanting to fuck you, and you being too soft to notice what he'd do to get it. It had nothing to do with the Crooked Man.
We've made some mistakes. I've made some mistakes. But believe me, I truly want what's best for this town. And that may not always be clear right away. But I want you all to know that I care deeply about all of you. And so does the sheriff.
Yeah, right.
I can't promise you perfection. No one can.
Maybe you haven't noticed, but we've been doing all this to protect you. We're trying to stop people like him.
The Crooked Man's been exploiting you. Exploiting your hope for a better life. You would go to him for help, and he would take that weakness and add it to his strength.
He took Faith and Lily from us. And while we can never get them back, we can certainly punish who's responsible.
They're right.
Good.
You're
Come
all
on,
still
don't pull a
afraid of
Life is
him,
Strange 3 on me.
now. But you needn't be. His contamination of this town is over. And those girls will have their justice.
Good. Wait, no, Auntie, you don't get to side with us. You just turned against us a second ago.
Very good, very good. The sentiment is surely appreciated, Miss White. But it doesn't disguise the fact that these accusations are completely unfounded.
No, they're not!
The sheriff simply doesn't have a particle of evidence linking me to the...
Georgie was working for you. Bigby got a confession.
A confession that nobody heard. Now, I'm no barrister.
Yes,
I
but
think
Nerissa's
such a
alive,
statement
and she
would
is
avoid
no
the
longer
people
under
were
the spell.
only one to whom Georgie spoke. especially given Bigby's history.
What are you talking about?
Snow?
And what about your history? All you've done to this fucking town.
Disappears in a cloud of
What do you
smoke.
mean there's no evidence?
Maybe he's... I mean, this doesn't feel right, how we're doing this.
Fuck off.
I just
Of
need...
course it's right. This man tormented all of you for profit. Georgie
Let me
killed
just
him.
make sure I understand you. You're trying to say that I'm responsible for what Georgie did because he was working for me at the time, yes?
Yes.
Of course. Where are you going with this?
Well, by that logic, Miss White should be on trial for Tweedledum's murder, since you know Bigby works for her.
That's...
He killed a man.
For fuck's sake, killing someone who's trying to kill you is
They were
hardly...
there to retrieve Crane. You didn't need to escalate things.
Me? It was them. And who sent those two freaks anyway?
Bigby and I have already discussed his behavior that night. We're handling it
Now, where
internally.
have I heard that before? How about the way he treated poor Tweedledee when he was in your custody?
I gave him a cigarette.
He was beaten to mashed apples while under your watch.
Under my watch.
Maybe he's right.
Did you think we'd all just let that go?
You can't be serious.
That was different.
Snow had nothing to do with it. We all thought she was dead.
Besides, Crane was still deputy mayor when that happened. Right before you decided to kidnap him.
It was for his own protection. Oh,
That is not a
dear,
defense.
Crane was in charge. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference.
That's enough.
So, you won't answer for your employees' behavior, but I must perish for mine.
This is completely different.
I
We all...
did not order those two girls dead. It simply never happened. Georgie killed Faith and Lily. End of story. They want to escape.
Where is the whore that can speak up for this?
But they refuse to answer for their own
This
crimes.
isn't right.
Oh, please.
This isn't the point.
We'll deal with them after we deal with you.
Listen,
That's
I
not
mean, a
true.
certain level of privilege should be afforded to...
To who?
This is how it's always been.
Yes. See, this is exactly to what I'm speaking. We lashed our ropes to this diseased world, and ever since, which one of us has been there for you? Who filled your lives with the promise of more? Who was there while they idly played in their towers, judging you, treating you as mindless children, too stupid to command your own destiny? Without me, who will pay your rent when you're on the verge of eviction? Who will dare challenge their brutality when it leaks to our dear citizens? Who will protect you from the big bad wolf? Who will be
Bigby? Miss White?
Yes! I fucking knew it! Yes!
Excuse me, dear.
Someone waste some money around the trample up here? Lo and behold.
Why don't you take a moment to catch your breath?
What's she doing here?
I'd like to... I need to say something.
We're
Why do you still have the ribbon on?
something.
Bluebeard.
What?
She has something to say, and we're gonna listen. Go right ahead.
You probably don't remember me. I don't know why I was afraid
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew that was gonna work.
Just shut up. You enslaved us for years. Let us hear stories about what you do. Told us we would lose everything if we stepped just one toe out of line. And we couldn't say a word about it because of these damn ribbons.
But you know what? Now it's my turn to talk.
How are you?
I found Vivian's body. Did you kill her? Did he?
Yes.
Sheriff, this is highly irregular.
Vivian killed herself back at the Pudding and Pie.
I'm sorry, I don't think
Nerissa! My name is Nerissa.
It's okay, my dear. It's going to be just...
He ordered them dead. This fucker. Faith and Lily.
That's a lie.
I was in the goddamn room when he did it. Faith and Lily are
I
dead
knew it,
because
yes.
of you. The only two people who ever gave a damn about me.
And this just confirms it.
He made Georgie do it. It was always
You are winning the
him.
crowd. I know I
Georgie would
am.
have
Let's
never
go.
done anything without his say-so. Ever.
You're going to take the word of a stupid...
At least 5 other girls will back me up on this. We all heard you say it.
Did you now?
Looks like we found our evidence.
She saw it firsthand.
He's guilty.
Good enough for me.
Me
Yep.
too.
So that's it, right?
Calm down the witching well.
No,
That's too fucking easy for a crook like that.
What do you mean?
He's gotta pay for what he did.
Listen to yourselves!
Oh, you're next on the chopping block, Grandma.
Fleeing from one sinking ship to the next. So quick to latch onto whatever will keep your miserable lives afloat. This is how you want to repay all I've done for you?
What, you take 2 people's lives away and now you want mercy?
You know we can't let you go free after this.
You're done talking, Crooked Man. You had your chance.
Well done, then.
Thank you.
Now, for your sentence.
We don't have to become murderers.
What are you talking about?
He's guilty. I know that, but we don't have to kill anybody. We can imprison him. Lock him up forever. Somewhere he can never hurt anyone again.
How can we be sure he won't escape?
I can help. We'll use magic.
What magic?
There will be more if he
You don't have a tree anymore.
So we get rid of him.
We can send him
Everyone,
away.
listen up! Clearly, we're having trouble agreeing on a suitable punishment. So I think
This is going nowhere.
Someone needs to make a decision. Who?
I hope you aren't suggesting yourself.
You should have a vote. Make it democratic.
Do you really think that's going to work?
He's right. Nobody can agree on anything.
What about Bigby?
What about him?
He was appointed. He's the only official representative, really. He should be the judge.
Oh, you're fucked.
Okay.
Fine. Are you sure? This isn't how
It's what the people want, Miss White.
It is.
Okay. Mr. Wolf, it's your call.
Oh, I am judge, jury,
Just
and
Do what
executioner.
you think is right.
Hey, you're fucked.
Sheriff.
Everyone, I'm...
Not this way.
Oh, I'm definitely doing it now. Goodbye, Head.
There you are. I hope you all remember this moment. Think of me when you try to sleep. You're going to miss me.
No, I won't.
You're not going anywhere. One head for another.
Oh my god.
Perfect. Now that is justice.
For Lily and Faith.
Yes, another one of us to erase from the books.
You murderer? No, that's justice. To hell with that. He had their heads taken off. I'd take his head off. I never thought you would do that choice. No, fuck that. That sends a clear fucking message. I'm being sarcastic. Just light the flower on fire.
Hey, Sheriff.
Wait, who the fuck?
Are you gonna come see the truck
Oh.
off? We're leaving for the farm in a few.
Murder.
You might want to. I don't know.
You're the man
I'll be
choosing his
down
fist
early.
every time you go.
Okay, great.
To be fair, I usually take it more careful in other towns or in other games, but you know, this one I had the option, so I'm taking him. I'm the big bad wolf for a reason.
Oh, Mr. Wolf, Flycatcher left his keys.
Listen, Snow, can we talk? I wanted to...
I'm sorry, Sheriff. I have to take care of this. We'll talk later, okay?
Good morning, Miss White.
You're late.
It's called internalized physical anger. What are you talking about? I'm fine. I'm the happiest person in the room. Yellow brick roadhouse. Love that.
I'm going. Jesus.
We only have like 5 minutes.
Hey, carry me for fuck's sake. I don't give a shit.
You forgot these.
I thought we were gonna pay for him.
Thank you. It's been pretty busy around here.
Morning, Sheriff. Nice fucking day. Shit. Just go grab that, would you?
It's just a farm. You don't have to be so dramatic about it.
Just why the hell did she have to send me and me boy away, huh?
You
You
know
promised
exactly
me I'll get another chance. But Miss White said I had to go up to the damn farm anyway.
And I didn't give any guarantees.
Come on,
also, the
Colin.
game didn't give me an option, so not my fault.
I'm walking, all right? Calm down.
Okay, no, Colin can stay.
Wait, Sheriff Bigby, I have something.
What do you got?
You know, he was up crying all night, poor kid.
What's so bad about the farm?
Can you give this to Miss White, please? Dad says there's no
Oh my
time
fucking
to
god,
say
it is the
goodbye,
Animal Farm.
So, if you could bring it to her.
I really want to say I'm busy, but
So,
Yeah, sure.
I couldn't take them all with me, and she said she liked that one the best. It's a
fuck you,
willow
kid, I'm busy.
beetle.
It's Clementine's voice. It
That's
is
a good
Clementine's
one.
voice. I wouldn't want to go to the farm either.
Because when they're little, they have these pouches that squirt juice at you if you touch them.
My heart, I
She'll
know.
love it.
I've wanted to
She
do
said it was
the Walking
pretty.
Dead series on this for so long, but I've played it so many
That's
times, it just
everybody.
wouldn't be right. She plays two different actors. Telltale tends to
What's it
reuse a
like
lot of
at the
actors.
farm? I've heard ogres live there. And
The
they
voice
eat
for
people
Bluebeard
in
was
their
the voice
sleep
for
sometimes.
God, I hope not.
Luke, is it?
Do we
It's not
have
Luke.
to go? I want to stay here.
Well, we don't have a choice anymore.
Don't worry. You'll be a lot safer there.
Fuck.
There's plenty of space to run
It's
around.
been so long. Lee, sorry, that's it. Yeah, sorry.
So you can swim all you want.
Even in daytime?
Yeah, you don't have to worry about the Mundies seeing you. It'll be
And he
nice.
plays Lucius Fox in the Batman Telltale series. He's in other ones as well.
Have you been there before?
No.
Just
I'm,
3 in the Wild State.
Some of the animals aren't comfortable around wolves.
So you wouldn't know, would you?
We're all set.
Clementine's voice act that tiny frog and the blonde woman with the red top. Yes, she does. I think that's Beauty. You want a cigarette before you go, Colin?
I wish I could come visit you up at the farm.
Yeah, well, too bad everybody up there hates you. Maybe if you do bad enough here, they'll ban you from Fabletown, too. Then we can go on the run together. You can
That
show me
honestly
around the
sounds like a pretty good
Carpathians or
plan.
something.
Yeah, maybe.
You got another one of those?
Yeah,
How
I
about a
do.
smoke for the road? One last time?
Nothing more
Thanks,
heartbreaking
baby.
like a pig with
Always a
fucking
gentle
lung
heart,
cancer.
Bigby. I guess I'll see you around. Stay out of trouble, okay? If you even can.
I can't make any promises.
Yeah, me neither.
I feel like I should have gave me
Saying
more
goodbye.
choice with them. Wait, is that? Oh, it is.
Hi.
Hi.
Why do you still have the ribbon around
Still
your
wearing that thing.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. I guess I am. It's not easy to forget. I know
Be easier if you took it
seems
off.
like I should be able to.
Let me help you.
Bigby, I know you're trying to help.
Yeah,
This is just
as soon as I
something I need to
pressed it,
do
I
on my
realized I
own,
probably shouldn't have.
Okay? Listen, I came here because I have to tell you something.
What is it?
I was
It's
lying the
about
whole
what
time. The crooked
happened to
man never did anything.
I'm not sure where to start. Faith, Lily, and I, we had this plan. We were gonna find a way out. Leave the pudding and pie for good. But then Faith decided to get some leverage. She stole a picture of Crane and Lily together. The minute Faith stole that photo, we had dirt on one of the Crooked Man's allies. If he found out, I had no choice. You have to understand.
You ruined your shot, man.
You've
Indeed.
seen how they kept us quiet in that place. Can you imagine the lengths they'd go just to silence someone who had physical evidence?
Nerissa, what did you do?
I freaked out, okay? I thought if I came clean to Georgie, he'd get the Crooked Man to leave us alone. We could just forget the whole thing. Maybe try again in a few years.
You what?
So I told him everything. And I begged for mercy for all of us. I didn't want anyone to die over a picture.
You were just trying to protect them.
Yeah. Georgie promised he'd smooth things over with the Crooked Man. But then... Oh, God.
Here, have some cancer.
Thank you.
No problem. It'll take at least 17 years to kick in, but don't worry, you've had a good head start.
I don't know what happened, but that night at the club, Georgie came back and told me things had changed. He had to make an example of us. We had committed treason. And while the two of us were sitting there, as he was telling me this, Faith walked in, and I had to watch while Georgie...
Wait, so Georgie told you all this? Not the Crooked Man? Back at the well, you said...
I know what I said.
But it wasn't the truth, was it?
What does it matter? I know the Crooked Man did it. So what if it wasn't the whole truth?
I guess it worked out in the end. I can't hold that against you.
I know he ordered their deaths. I wasn't gonna let him get away with it because of a stupid technicality.
Nope, I agree.
Especially after.
Technicalities are exactly what
That
people
night,
keep
after
people
Faith.
like that in business.
I tried to warn Lily, but she wasn't with her scheduled appointment. So I did the only thing I could do. I left Faith's head at your doorstep.
You?
I walked her over here.
You were trying to get my attention. So you
couldn't speak, so you did all you could to get me
I
to do it.
just pointed
Or
you
like
in
to
the
look
right
into it.
direction.
Yeah.
People
Point
like
me in the
us
right
get
direction.
forgotten all the time. The Crooked Man was counting on that.
That's all you could do.
When we suffer, we do it in silence. And the world likes it that way. We just fade, like we never existed. I couldn't watch that happen to Faith or Lily. Nobody cares about us.
I'm sorry, Nerissa. I'm sorry that's what it took to get me to pay attention.
It'll be different now. You'll make things right. You and Snow.
I don't know. Seems like no matter what I do, it's just not enough for her, or anyone. I just can't win with these people.
I know it might feel that way, but they need you, Bigby. Both of you. You two make a good team. The way you look
The
out
good,
for
the bad,
each
and the
other.
ugly.
And look out for us.
I go out there and I do my job. I put my life on the line. I get shot at. I do what has to be done for them. But at the end of the day, I'm still the bad guy.
I know. But they'll come around. You'll see. After everything you've done for us. Maybe they don't want to admit it, but without you, none of this would have happened. You listened when no one else would. You protected your friends, no matter the cost. And you brought justice to this town. Finally. Because you brought the Crooked Man in, everyone saw who he really was. So from where I'm standing, you did the right thing.
Thank you, prostitute. I appreciate that.
And I left Faith at your doorstep because I knew if anyone stood a chance against the Crooked Man, it was you.
I hope I've at least done some good here.
You've changed this place. For better or worse, Fabletown wouldn't be the same without you. You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
I need to tell you something.
I have to tell you something.
I feel like we've met before.
You're trying to place me. You like my ribbon? Do you like it?
Faith wore one too.
Would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom.
They used to call me the Little
Did
Mermaid.
Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about
He
Faith?
said he wanted to run more tests.
I hope you find what you're looking for. I'll see you around, Wolf.
Wait. Hold on. What did you do to Georgie? You and 31.4% of players left Georgie to die. Did you give the Crooked Man a trial? You and 89.6% of players brought the Crooked Man back alive. How did you punish the Crooked Man? You and 40% ripped the Crooked Man's head off. Did you accept TJ's gift for Snow? You and 98.5% of players decided to accept gifts. What were your last words to Nerissa? I hope you've done. So that's where the sequel's going to take off from then. So wait, like what? That's not allowed. To be fair, at least we're only waiting like a couple of months or however long it's going to take until it comes out. They had to wait fucking years. I never knew this ended on a cliffhanger. So wait, so... Because they said the same thing, like, were they the same person? I'm a bit confused by that ending. You lied to him about seeing Beauty outside the apartment. I don't think that's the most, like, important interaction I've had with Beast. But okay, Bluebeard, you fought him after the interrogation. Butcher, you beat him up during the interrogation. Crane, you slapped him. Colin, you gave him a drink when he asked in your apartment. You sent Colin to the farm. I didn't send him to the farm. Snow did. Alright? D, you chose to smash him over the head with a bottle during the interrogation. You confiscated D's money while he was in custody. Dumb, I killed. Faith, you gave her money after the fight with the woodsman. She's deceased. Crooked Man, you took him back to the witching well. You ripped his head off. Georgie, you made him suffer before he died. You left him to die. You smashed up his place. Greenleaf, you burned her tree. Gren, you ripped his arm off at the Trip Trap bar. You drank with Gren after Lily's funeral. Jack, you made a deal with him. You reported him to Snow for burglary. Nerissa, you gave her a cigarette during your final conversation. You tried to take off her ribbon in Bigby's office. You tried to take off her ribbon during her final conversation. Snow, you showed her Crane's photograph of her. You promised to bring the Crooked Man back alive. Tiny Tim, you left him behind. You accepted the beetle and promised to give it to Snow. Toad, you stood up for him when Snow wanted to send him to the farm. He still went anyway. And Vivian, you tried to remove her ribbon at the pudding and pie. Interesting. Well, now I'm psyched for the sequel. I think everyone really enjoyed the series too. It was fun. And I'm more than certain a good majority of you are probably going to look into some of the fan theories after this. I know I will be. I want to get some of those, Wolf Among Us ending explained. 20-minute long video. Why did Lee Fawn put so many goddamn... Hold up. I can't... Lee Fawn's made this so hard. I'm trying to, like, send you guys over. Didn't she have the same pack of cigs? True. They are apparently rare in the city. And she said the exact same stuff as well. Well, guys, we learned something. A cigarette solves everything. Facts. Cheap cigarettes at that. I'm trying to send you guys over to Lee Fawn, but he made his name so goddamn long, it's hard to quote him. I don't think I can add him for the raid. Does this work? Oh, hold up. There we go. There's a problem starting the raid. Hang on. Raid's been cancelled. Let me try that again. Okay. The raid is set to go. Thank you very much, guys, for watching. I appreciate it. If you guys want to check out the podcast, I'd also appreciate that as well. We're definitely coming back to that soon. And any episodes that you want to catch that we did previously, you can see them on the archive channel. There's also the Discord for any kind of notifications you want for when we're going streaming or any kind of videos we're posting up. And with that all said and done, I'll catch you later. This was a fun series to do. I really enjoyed it. And yeah, good luck. Tully Fauna said hi.